check. Just gonna pull up the app somewhere else so I can hear whether or not this is functioning. And now to see if this is an echo or just me prattling on wildly for no readily apparent reason. Okay, that'll work, yeah. And now let me just make that visible. Okay. So, I tried playing Dragon's Dogma 2 yesterday. Hello, that was my... I don't know if that was my last shred of hope, but it was... After Bayonetta 3, I was starting to think sequels might not be viable again. Dragon's Dogma 2 gave me hope, and then I realized it was dominating my CPU. I have not tried running it without OBS or Twitch Studio at the same time. Maybe I'm being pessimistic here, but fact of the matter is, Dragon's Dogma 2 is not going to make for good streaming content, not yet. So until I do a CPU fix or I figure out a way to further optimize it in my personal setup, I'm not going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, and I really want to. I'm undecided if I'll be playing on my own time or if I will wait to make it proper streaming material. As it stands, however, going back to DD1 is not exactly a punishment. I still love this game. If you didn't tune in for my attempted DD2 Day 1 stream, basically all I did for this quest was keep going through the catacombs a smidgen. I picked up the... not materials, where are they? Special. I picked up these 5 gems of salvation. I went to the Black Cat. I got them all duplicated. Even though there's no practical reason doing it, I just wanted to have one of every key item duplicated in my inventory. I keep telling myself in case something breaks, but who else am I helping? I already know how to avoid breaking most things. So yeah, this is just a me thing. I gotta have duplicates for whatever I can get. I picked these up from coffins. I got slightly lost. Then I went to Dragon's Dogma 2. I had to go through the setup process. I had to troubleshoot why the visuals looked like rubbish. Turned out to be a transparency layer issue in OBS, attempting to read Dragon's Dogma 2 after setting the window. Even then, it still doesn't default to the correct window size on startup. But that's an issue with the splash screens more than anything else. It doesn't seem to be an instance with the game. So, Dragon's Dogma 2. Honestly, it was a really good first impression. But it had some very irksome, niggling little details that are just hard to skirt by. In fact, I sent a message to a friend of mine, and it's actually the video description for the Day 1 VOD, so all 3 parts of it. So if you want to know why it's broken up, it's because the CPU bottleneck was just murdering my ability to actually reach the damn internet. Let me just read you my attempt at describing the video. Emotionally more than anything else, okay? Here's a description. Let me have fun, you fucks. This game is 95% awesome, but what the hell are some of these defects and design choices getting in the way? And this is where I pantomime a discussion between me and Itsuno. I don't speak Japanese. I'm not going to pretend I speak Japanese. This is just me in my head going on a ramble, and I had to direct it at somebody. It's not like he's the only person that worked on the game, but he's a figurehead, he's a face, he's a name, I can blame him. Here's it goes. I can't wait to play Dragon's Dogma 2 and stream it with, and then I get interrupted. Pick one. Itsuno-san, Sir Grand Visionary, what are you talking about? Even though your CPU is above spec along with the rest of your hardware, you cannot stream this game reliably. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I'll start a fresh save and play through once offline for the moment. No New Game Plus option in-game, and depending on Steam's servers and roll the dice, even deleting the file from your directory might not let you start from scratch, theoretically. I've got more details on this, actually. People are saying there are various reactions if you attempt to delete your save through the directory, since there's no option to do so in-game, starting a new file. Depending on who you talk to, and I have not tried deleting my save, so I have to go on a bit of hearsay here. Depending on who you talk to, it could be that your appearance is written to the servers once you have enabled online functionality once. So, I've gone online to register my pawn ID. Basically, the appearances are set, and they will revert back any changes you make because it can detect somehow that you have not redeemed the in-game function. What do they call it? Not the secret metamorphosis, the art of metamorphosis. The secret was an item from the first game that let you edit your character infinitely. Now that there's an item in the shop to purchase the art of metamorphosis, I'm betting it's not going to be available for us, the secret that is. Anyway. Oh, and other people are saying that if you don't get that issue where it's overriding your appearance based on what's logged on the server, you might get flagged by Denuvo. Denuvo sucks. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to bother providing any more imaginative adjectives. Denuvo is a garbage fire, and I'm at a point now where if I hear there's a crack of Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm going to pirate it. I've already paid for the game. I have no fucking guilt in my mind whatsoever. Pay $70 for a game upfront. No, actually, I got the deluxe edition. Pay $80 upfront for a game. A single player only game with microtransactions. Okay, you're already strike one with me on that one. Hampering some significant functionality that's just making it technically regressive from the first game. Strike two. And strike three, you're going to cripple the performance with some anti-DRM nonsense that has never in the history of mankind worked. It delays pirates. It never stops them, okay? This game had an unending hype machine, like Diablo 4 levels of hype for the right up to the beginning of the game. And now people are starting to strike back. And let me just say this. People that are acting like this game is an irredeemable garbage fire, let me be emphatic. It's not. Dragon's Dogma 2 so far is the best game I've played this year. And for a lot of the mechanics that feel wonky, like I have to rebind my default controls for my fighter because it feels like for some reason the right button, which controls the sword in your right hand, is on the left button. And the left button that controls your shield, which is in the left hand, is on the right button. And I don't know if that's going to communicate properly across other classes, so I might just have to have a default bind setup for my fighter exclusively. So there's some things to tweak. But when you add Denuvo, you add the goddamn the anti-piracy, the DRM, crippling performance. My CPU was on the low end, alone, outside of a settlement. So just me and my 3 pawns, and maybe 1 boar. Okay, so just the player character, their party, and 1 wild animal. In the wild, not a city. Graphic settings on low. And graphic settings are more of a GPU issue, not a CPU issue, but in terms of moving parts, okay, we're talking as low as it can get. My CPU was in the low 90s. Even if I take away my streaming software, if I take away OBS, I take away Twitch broadcasting, that only drops it at another 20%. And that's at the high end. That's the most those 2 programs take up. And if I have it idle, I'm running Chrome or a couple of things, just minor things on my PC, along with the without Dragon's Dogma 2, my CPU, just daily tasks. I have Chrome open, I have Steam open, I have a text file and Notepad open, and I maybe have a Windows Media Player open or something for distracting noise. I purchased my CDs. What I do with them after the fact is my problem, not yours. Shut up. In that situation, my computer is functionally on idle. It's 10% CPU usage. Dragon's Dogma 2 should not be eating up 80 to 90% of my CPU. And I'm assuming 80 to 90%, and it's not going to straight up overwhelm it. Because I have a 5800X in here. I'm running, what is this, a Ryzen 7 CPU? I think so. I can even pull up the rest of my specs, but the CPU seems to be the major issue at present. System about, okay. AMD Ryzen 7 5800X 8-core processor. I have 32 gigs of RAM. The game is installed on an NVMe SSD. Oh, hey, Suboptimal Gamer. How you doing? Let me just wave. Have to pretend I'm using the toggles properly. There you go. Oh, I'm just talking about my experience with Dragon's Dogma 2 on a technical side. But I am also adding the positives. And yeah, I'm on Windows 11 version 23H2 and all the latest updates. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. So yeah, just wrapping that up so I can get back to the gameplay. Dragon's Dogma 2, it is a good game, but it feels like it's hamstrung presently by three major factors. Some strange design choices that are due to Itsuno's vision, some incredibly irksome, but not necessarily just, they're not going to ruin the game with the monetization here. There's only one item in the microtransaction shop that's actually exclusive if you purchase it. The Explorer's Camp Kit, you can only unlock that for in-game purchase from other vendors if you buy the microtransaction version of it first. So you buy one and then the ability to get it from other vendors in-game. There's no other way to get that Explorer Kit. So design choices, microtransactions, and frankly the performance. Look, I can put up Baldur's Gate 3 here, and it doesn't even crack 70% CPU usage. And I'm not setting that on low either. I'm cranking BG3. And it doesn't hit the same way. And the characters and the animations, I'll say this, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a marked step up from the first game. It's not as pretty as last year's biggest RPG. So it's a good glow up. I don't think it justifies the performance though, and I have to think that the biggest hit in that performance is coming from Denuvo. So yeah, what was I saying? Right, DD2, good game, but I can't play it right now. At least I can't play it on stream due to performance issues, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it on my own because I have to do more testing offline. And there's some just weird choices. I may even wait for mods. I don't know about fixes. Just something different needs to happen. Anyway, I was reading the thing that I actually sent Suboptimal Gamer in our private chat the other day, and here we are. Where did I leave off? Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I'll start a fresh save and play through once offline for the moment. No. No New Game Plus option in-game, and depending on Steam servers and a roll of the dice, even deleting the file from your directory manually, it might not let you start from scratch. Theoretically. Then can I at least get good performance if I play solo and offline? Maybe. You haven't been to a major population center yet, though, so the stress test will only get harsher. Well, can I? Also, the autosave system is more aggressive than before. We still won't let you have multiple save slots. It's like Pokemon, even though they also moved away from saving on cards and onto the system, regardless of whether or not a single save slot is intuitive or an actual technical restriction. And I'm just staring at their jaw agape, and he continues, but you can buy red orbs and gorbs like in DMC 5 or DMC 4 Special Edition. But this time it's Rift Crystals. And I'm still staring jaw agape. And he keeps going. Also, Port Crystal, since we put so much more thought into the fun of not fast traveling. And Wakestone, since we made monsters able to enter cities and virtually all NPCs equal parts fragile and stupid. And also basic camping supplies, lures, a key that breaks after a single use, etc., etc. Anything else? You ever heard of Denuvo? So yeah, that's pretty much my rant on Dragon's Dogma 2 as it stands. Yeah, I think I've said my piece there. I want to do more Dragon's Dogma 2. Not tonight. Tonight, we are going to be wrapping as much of the vanilla main quest as possible. I've got it charted out on a text file to my left. We are going to be unlocking some additional side quests throughout, but the fact is, Rise to Power, the quest we're currently on, and then Blue Moon Tower, the quest after. After that, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 main quests before the final battle. And after those 8 quests, we're actually not going to the final battle. We are going to Bitterblack Isle. I think we can make that time tonight. So let's do it. Oh, hang on. I no longer have to rely on my pawns to overcome my handicap with the magically inclined. I can smack them personally.
Phantoms release their host when attacked. Don't allow it to possess you.
That looks promising.
Well, then where is it?
An allied foe will dislodge the
Give a
host.
call if you're possessed. Let us watch and wait.
Patience and vigilance,
Do not let them close.
Where do
Swords
you
are
think
useless.
the Phantom is?
Phantoms release their host when attacked. We need magic to fell this beast.
Is one of you possessing just not showing?
Cannot free themselves.
Take that.
Stay close.
Well, this is going swimmingly for a start.
Be ready. It comes. Hit it.
Okay, now for all the skeletons.
Tis a labyrinth in here.
The key is hidden in a coffin.
Yeah, I know the key is hidden in a coffin. I already have all of them. Okay, I guess I'll just put on my jacket. We'll try to take this a little seriously, armor up and all.
This must be the work of the darkest magic. Fall before the light!
We have triumphed. Did it.
May this light be your end!
One thing I've been liking that I saw in Dragon's Dogma 2 is that there's not a lot of items that specifically drop from enemies. You have to examine the corpses, so you're penalized more harshly if you try to throw enemies into the brine or off of bottomless pits. That might bother some people. Personally, I like the fact that you actually have to keep track of the bodies. Cooler would appreciate that. And bring me the bodies. Yeah.
May this light be your end!
What's this?
Also, some item names, I'm not sure how it worked at localization, or if these were just deliberate design choices. Like, Harpsoot is an item you encounter quickly, but it's as a component versus here in DD1,
A monster.
it exists pretty much exclusively as the finished product of either a milk or a sauce, a poultice basically.
The key is hidden in a coffin.
Versus in DD2, it's existing as ingredients, which is its own sort of interesting. Yeah, I timed that poorly. Come on, wake them all up at once. Let's be done with it.
Purge them with holy light.
Any survivors? Or not really survivors because I'm dead, but any stragglers, I suppose.
It lies within a coffin here.
I've already got all the keys. Stop talking. Oh, you guys deal with that one. I'll start the stout undead. I'd rather fight the stout undead than just pop them all with a continuous chain reaction of fire. There we go. Why? I specifically did this so you wouldn't follow me and set them on fire. I don't want these boomers to boom, you know?
We'll not pass through without the key.
Oh well. Wasn't there some rotten ambrosial meat or something else vaguely useful to trigger my blue gremlin sense? I feel as though there was.
I hear a man's.
Anyway. As I mentioned before, the dickhead here is very aptly named, or at least adjacently named. We have all the keys, let's insert them.
It seems the door opens by some trick. Someone awaits within.
The door will open when 5
Yup.
gems are
A powerful source of mockery. That's all he is, a
Such
name.
narrow holes ill-suit combat.
Pretty sure you don't have to insert all 5 keys at once. It's just quicker, fewer animations, fewer cutscenes to stare at. But now we get to a certain special someone who deserves your utmost respect. The seed
Welcome,
of
Arisen.
this
Tis
salvation.
an honor to have you come so far to meet us.
The bone of corruption, not
You're
bane,
here seeking
bone.
the source of the
I
skeleton,
present to you
or have you just come to rid us
Balzac.
of a few traitors? My thanks, by the by.
I'd like to thank
I
whoever
see
worked
no
in
call for
localization on this game
secrets.
for not changing
It was
that.
salvation loosed those bone warriors upon the land. They are an experiment, a vanguard, all in preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored place among them, Arisen.
You want my body?
Your bones
You'll
shall
have to
lead the
buy me
march as the
dinner
Red Dawn
first.
breaks.
I prefer cooking, actually. Let me cook you dinner first.
Let's scatter those bones. All things to ash.
I'll strike it with sacred magic!
I've gained
We're good
quest
then?
knowledge.
Good.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Yeah, Balzac, not exactly a formidable sort. Crimson Teeth, I'm not really planning on using daggers on this character again. Maybe when I do Assassin, but it's going to be post-level 100. So yeah, post-level 100, that's not happening anytime soon with the current grind. I could get the Ring of Perseverance once we go to Bitterblack, though. That will save me some grief. At least a smidge. Okay, sure, grab your rocks. Have you got all of your information that you need for the catacombs now? Good. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. But not while I'm carrying that rubbish.
Leads down below.
Few come to offer prayers for those who rest here in the catacombs.
Yeah, well, maybe they shouldn't have died pagans. Or the functional equivalent in this world. I'm already liking the lantern system better in DD2 than DD1. I'm not going to say there's no improvements, but there's some things that just need to be ironed out. And some weird things I'm surprised don't work as well as you'd expect. Like ladders, for example. There's no button prompt to start climbing or jump off of a ladder. You just walk into it. But at the same point, it means you also spend a lot of time, just a moment here and there, enough to be irksome, trying to get to the ladder on the specific angle it requires, rather than just grabbing it as soon as you're close enough. It's odd. Quite odd. I guess the alternative for getting out of here more quickly would have been to
Each different combination of allies offers its
probably
own tactics for
exit
battle.
1 or exit 2. I'm not sure which one would have been technically quicker, but there were alternatives for us that would just get us straight to the capital. But we're not going straight to the capital, because we don't have to. We are going to... Wait. I already have a port crystal at Windbluff Tower. You know what? We're walking.
We have triumphed.
Not yet.
First strike shall be mine.
Slay the leader first!
They grow frenzied!
Any survivors?
Goblins here like fire!
This looks interesting.
Did it!
Ooh, Kemalak. Let's see. Kemalak 01. How are you doing? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right.
I'll heal your wounds.
Doing alright, just playing some DD1, since DD2 is not technically agreeing with the stream right now.
What's this?
Taking the scenic route to Blue Moon Tower. Do I have any other side quests I need to do on the way? No, I just have to deliver that verdict. I'll do that and the Griffin's Bane at the same time. Reynard, I'll save search party for before we do deny salvation. Yeah, okay.
Monsters can strike day or night.
I'm not doing half bad. I would rather be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, but unfortunately, it has some CPU issues that are not letting me stream it right now. I wish I had a good explanation for what that is. My current lead is Denuvo, but that's not a guarantee. Doom, both 2016 and I think Doom Eternal both had Denuvo at launch. So it's not like that automatically kills a game in terms of PC performance, but it doesn't help. I'll tell you that. I knew some guys back in, I want to say 2013, 2014. They got the, was it SimCity? I think it was the new SimCity at the time, or just The Sims. Probably SimCity. And they paid for the game, but they only played the pirated version because the now EA, but the now EA app, which was then known as Origin, was mandatory for an always online version of SimCity, and they hate that. So they played the cracked pirated version just because it got rid of the always online requirement. They paid for the base game, but why pay for the actual product if it is functionally back-asswards? That said, I already paid for Dragon's Dogma 2, so if there's a crack that gets rid of the Denuvo, I'll probably play that one instead. I don't know how that's going to work with the Capcom servers, but seems like there's a lot of server integration for the game, in spite of it being single player.
Snow Happy.
Tad slow on the flames there, bud.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Whatever.
You can see for leaves.
What kind of game do I mostly play on stream? I think the game I played most on stream was either Diablo 4, which is getting a big item overhaul soon, or Dragon's Dogma 1, this one. It's nice to know I got that. I didn't get rookie numbers off of a game I hate exclusively. It was also this good game. And I don't hate Diablo 4, I just think it needed a lot of work, and now we're at a point where maybe, just maybe, the game will be out of beta a year after launch. What kind of early access is Blizzard pulling? Like, who aggroed the Cyclops? Well, don't just get one. Break the other tusk.
Slay them before they can use their voice.
Heart me right.
Hates fire.
I'll provide a prostate exam while I deal with the bird. My stream schedule is whenever I can, whenever I'm medically able. It looks like the only days I have to outright not do are Tuesdays presently, and Sundays. But I'm still not up to 5 days a week yet. There we go. That was a satisfactory kill. Not great, not terrible.
What's that?
Anytime.
Okay, how close are we to just keep going northeast for now? I am looking forward to the Diablo 4 itemization changes. It's not going to make me happy enough that I want to try on the seasonal server, though. When I know they're adding it to the Eternal server, like, I'm not going to help them beta test it on the PTR. I am curious enough that I will go back to the Eternal Realm, though. I already have a bunch of characters with a bunch of levels. I'm not starting a fresh character. I'm not getting another battle pass until I know it's good. I already leveled 3 characters 100, and they were all Sorks.
Armed rogues!
I nearly leveled 4 to 100, but hardcore fucked me. And it's a good thing I played hardcore when I did, because they're getting rid of the death evasion potion. I can't wait to see people trying to kill Uber Lilith on hardcore without death evasion. That, can I say mechanically inept? The hitbox challenged fight, if you will. That is going to be outright torture without death evasion. So hopefully the itemization fixes come with just Uber Lilith fixes in general. I'm not counting on it. I'm not fighting Uber Lilith ever again. I beat her once on hardcore, and there's no benefit to doing her again when it's offcore, so bitch is dead. She can stay dead. That's somebody else's problem now. I'm slightly worried about what happens when we get to Blue Moon Tower, because we've got it down to less than a quarter health. And hopefully my pawns don't try to attack it while we're running away. There's a distinct possibility. I would prefer to avoid that, because if we don't get it to the summit of Blue Moon Tower, then we're going to be blocked off from some stages of Salamet's quest with the Worm King's Ring. And I'd like to get my pawn full stars on as many quests as possible first playthrough, so I can pick and choose on future playthroughs. You beat Sephiroth on KH1. Come back to me when you do it with a honeypot. I've never done it level 1 proud mode, but I have done Sephiroth with the honeypot, so that's the bar. Speaking of Sephiroth, I was talking with another friend of mine about Final Fantasies I should give the time of day, and he was rather explicit with his number choices. I told him I need to see what happens with 7 first, but he still gave me numbers. 5, 6, and 8. I know Suboptimal knows a thing or two about Final Fantasy, so if you got an opinion there. Base Keyblade is not bad, but it's not the honeypot.
We have triumphed.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll redo it with the Ultima weapon, just to feel good about myself, but you gotta do it at least once with the honeypot.
Anytime.
Here, Master Snow Harpies! Burn their wings!
I don't use Skydance for a long time, but I'm always happy to have it.
Fire afford recovers.
There we go. 6 is definitely a must, but you'd advise me to try the previous one before even touching it. Okay, when you say previous one, are you talking 1 through 5 or finish 7? Because I am planning on finishing 7 before I do any other Final Fantasies. And I don't have an explicit game plan for my FF playthroughs, if you will. I'm going to 1 through 5, okay. Look, man, there's a lot of numbers there, and it's a lot of old school JRPGs. That's a time sink. So, here's my current game plan. Once I finish 7, and I'm going to resume the playthrough on stream with... I need to get up to the Corneo mission with... I think I found a number of choices that will let me actually get Cloud chosen. So I'm going to redo the Corneo mission, and once I get to... No, I'm going to save before I do the Corneo mission again. Make sure I have all the right choices. Then I'll resume the stream there. Because honestly, it's only missing like 40 minutes, maybe an hour from where my last playthrough left off. And that, a good amount of that also had the audio dip. So I'm going to be happy to re-record that and pretend all those old jokes are still original and just popped off the top of my head. 6 is such an improvement. It also has nods to the old ones. Yeah, I like that. It's good to see where things started before the improvements. Like, I don't think I would appreciate some of the decisions in DD2 as much if not for the fact that I probably spent ballpark 1,000 hours in Dragon's Dogma 1. Now, this is one of the areas where I am very glad I like to choose taller and heavier characters, because even with, okay, where is it? There it is, augments, okay. Even with, no? Did I get rid of it? Oh, it doesn't show which ones are equipped, which ones are unlocked. Okay. Even with stability, having to go through the trail to Blue Moon Tower with the mobility hampering winds is a bitch and a half. I'd prefer not to. Honestly, most of the OG FFs aren't that much of a time sink unless you want to grind. I like grinding, though. It can be zen. It's just very time consuming. Like, I was replaying Coliseum, or it was actually a while ago. I'm thinking it was still 2023 the last time I was playing Coliseum. I was grinding to do the Miracle Bee battle, since, I don't know if you've done Miracle Bee in Coliseum. It's not Mirror Bee, it's Miracle Bee. He's only available for a small window of the game, after you've done Dakim and before you do Venus. So basically between the Entei and the Suicune captures. I'm going to do Miracle Bee before I continue that playthrough. I haven't actually played that since... I'll have to look up the data on that save, because it might have been 8-9 months since I last played Coliseum. Coliseum is one of my favorite Pokemon games. If we're talking mainly, we have to go on a different list, but just like in Pokemon spin-offs, Coliseum is one of my favorites. So I'm going to do Miracle Bee, the dude with the worst OST in that game. It's deliberately bad, but that doesn't stop the joke from being unfunny. Yeah. I'm going to fight Miracle Bee, and then I'll continue that playthrough. But yeah, I was grinding on, not Mount Battle, but actually Dual Square. I already captured everything that was available there in terms of Shadow Pokemon, but I was just wanting to get my Shadow Entei purified before I did Miracle Bee. I don't think it's going to be necessary to have that kind of power level, but Miracle Bee is a power jump. Between Dakim and Venus, I would say he's on probably Ain's level, where he's running stuff in the mid-40s, mid-40s to early 50s. Coliseum was such a damn good entry. There's an argument to be made whether Coliseum or Gale of Darkness is better. I love both of them personally. But, goddamn. Pokemon has not hit like that in a while. Legends Arceus was a dose of the good stuff, but it wasn't all the way there. Yeah, I can see the argument for Coliseum being the better game, definitely. It is closer for me. What was I saying before, right? I'm getting distracted by the... I was talking about grinding compared to FF. I like grinding in old games. I have a Digimon World 3 emulation on... what is it? DuckStation? Or is it on PC? I can't remember the emulator I have it on, but I have Digimon World 3 on my PC. And I can't find my original copy of Mother's House, but I have been playing that a little bit here and there. I've already got 3 champion levels, and I've just barely gotten out of the starter town. Mainly because you got a badass motorcycle to a fucking moped? Oof, yeah. But you can also ride a Kyogre in... I can't even say it with a straight face. No, it is a straight downgrade, yeah. So yeah, grinding can be zen with the proper old games. Even things that aren't really the most proficient, like Digimon World 3, I'll still go back and have fun grinding. Anyway, let's get back to this. So this wind that's trying to fuck up your mobility here, this is another good reason to go with heavier characters. In fact, actually, give me back some of the shit I had you carry. Because if you're at a higher encumbrance rate, it does actually make your mobility easier here. It doesn't help your stamina regen, but it does help your mobility. Because the winds can't blow you around if you're heavier. I'm not going to go full-on very heavy, but you can see it's easier while heavy, even just walking, compared to running while at average weight. and my character is 72. I think the units are supposed to be kilos, and my pawn is 97. You should do a run through of every Final Fantasy, and if you want me there so you can point and go up.
Perhaps the winds have
Did you notice you missed that? Yeah, I can see you doing that quite happily. You need to catch me up on a couple of decades of the franchise.
It is an unwieldy place to fight.
Am I missing any map there? I'm missing a very small amount there. I will get that when I have to double back for Eleanor's quest, because I'm going to have to go back to the Plighted Manse later. I'll check on that bit of the map then. But now that we are out of the wind tunnel, it's time to return my bag bitches to their namesake function. Bitching included.
Seems this place has never been touched by man.
You did notice that giant Colosseum looking tower at the end, right? Oh wait, hang on. Maybe I should try to proc some of these boulders before I forget, and... I tried, man! I've told you, I tried getting into FF, but wait. I thought this was a regular staff, not an Archer staff. Ugh. Well, I guess I don't have a staff for levitating right now. Or for my ranged attacks. I did have a PS1. I missed out on a lot of RPGs because of the timing.
Interesting.
I never had a SNES either.
The soil here is unique. We may find aught new to harvest from. What's this?
Yeah, small invisible wall here. It's enough to annoy me, but you can still get that chunk of the map uncovered. I told the story at the beginning of my Final Fantasy VII playthrough.
Looks interesting.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I tried getting to Final Fantasy after getting confused by all the different numbers. I played what was at that time, the newest game, and I ended up with Final Fantasy XIII. Can you forgive me for being a little late to the party after that as an intro? Oh, mainly because you're going to make me play them all of them. Somehow I'm not going to be completely surprised if you do manage to pull that off. I'm only promising 7, though.
This looks interesting.
Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
And as I said, I told you I was going to forget the boulders were there and just wander back in.
What's this?
The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees.
Leave the weak foes to you.
Okay, now I don't think there's a secondary wind tunnel here, but it is where bandits start showing up. Thank you for shouting yourselves out. I'll be with you shortly.
Canyon floor.
Why am I carrying all of this still?
It's an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Armed rogues! Get him! They're left exposed to run strike. The strongest. For an opening. Counter after they strike. I don't believe this.
Who hurt you?
They're left exposed.
You were lucky! Consciousness. Counter after they strike.
No need to concern yourself.
No! They hold the advantage!
They really don't. We have them grossly outnumbered now. Excuse you? Well, just cast the heat. Where are you running to?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
There we go.
We have triumphed. With a running
You three
star,
do
we
have
can
me
reach the
worried,
far
though,
side.
I
Terrain is
must
wild and
admit.
varied here. We'd best
So when will I
choose our
stream
path
again?
carefully.
Ideally tomorrow. Sorry, I got soaked up into the combat. Yeah, planning on tomorrow, more Dragon's Dogma 1, because even though I'm planning on finishing most of the main quest tonight, I still want to do Bitterblack Isle before I want to at least start Bitterblack Isle. Because there is one notice board quest, I can't remember the name of it, but involves you fighting 2 enemies at the bottom of the Everfall, but the structure of the Everfall changes once you go to the final battle of the base game. So, can't remember the name of the quest, but it's 2 enemies that are introduced new to Bitterblack Isle, and you only have a limited window to fight them. If you already get to the post game of the base game, it's too late. And if you go there as soon as you unlock the Everfall base game, you're way too weak. I don't think it's a matter of strategizing, you're just not going to have the raw numbers necessary. That's what I get for looking at chat. Stabbed. You'd think I'm in London right now, Jesus. You know, given the proliferation of knives versus guns, I probably would have been better off if I was English, at least to some extent. Extent. Actually, no, I fail at English too often. They would know I'm a poser.
They attack in quick succession.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
The first strike shall be mine.
Any other volunteers in here? No, but I do have some loot I can steal. Good.
They're left exposed after a strike.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. I'll begin with the strongest.
Counter after they strike.
I never use Skydance long term. It's not something I'm... Okay, fuck this. If you guys can't hit him, I'm gonna magic cannon.
Quick succession.
You had to wait until after I set up my ranged attack, really. Okay, get that one now.
Wait for an opening.
Time! Slow your march!
I don't think it's gonna arc upward enough. Nope, he's not within the range of the holy counter either. Do I like anime? Yes, I am way behind on the seasonal stuff, but I could definitely go for some... What's typically my fancy right now? Probably Frieren? I think the season finale's already aired. I just started the series.
Take extra care on these narrow paths. It could
Heard
be
great things about the
booby
graphic novel. One anime that I started but never finished was probably Komi Can't Communicate, partly because it's on Netflix, and otherwise because I like it better as a manga than as an anime. But that can be said for a whole lot of series. I know you recommend me Hell's Paradise as well. I've seen the first 2-3 episodes with you, I think.
This will restore a bit of health.
I don't have a staff to levitate, otherwise I'd make that jump. I can't close the distance, otherwise I'm too heavy. Yeah, I think with Komi Can't Communicate, the reason it kind of didn't work for me as much in anime as it did for manga is because of how much of it is the titular character writing down. I don't know if you would say she's the main character or Tadano is the main character. I feel like he kind of got sidelined after he started having to disguise himself as a trap. Basements are nice and cool and dark. You're not threatening me with anything other than a good time. Oh, what's my punishment? More anime?
What's this?
Golly gee willikers. However will I survive? And we should be right around the golem fight now?
Master, a snow happy.
Proper branding stuff for the channel. Because right now, this character I'm using is a freely available asset, and I want to do my overall imaging, my graphics and all, once I finish making my own avatar. So I'm making the 2D assets for my avatar. I don't have any experience with, rigging. So I'm probably going to have to either do a crash course on Live 2D, or I'm gonna have to commission somebody on that. But yeah, I'm in the process of making my own character, so after that, I can do more extensive branding. You follow me on Twitter? Let me just... Not that I disbelieve you, I'm just checking, because I'm not getting notifications. Thank you for following me.
We're easily spotted out in the open plains.
It's massive.
I'll begin with the strongest.
I'll grab hold of it! I'll strike it with magic. Attack its weak point.
The annoying thing with the golem is I need to make sure I get the foot before that becomes the last metal. Because I don't have any particularly useful AoEs. Oh, and its hand is going to be the... Its hand is currently the main weak point. That's going to be annoying.
That looks promising.
That blow struck true.
Go on, topple, you bastard.
Glowing discs are its weakness.
I don't want to break its hand, but I need something I can actually reach. What is it? Follow me back, I'll show you some cool stuff. Yeah, sure, I'll try that after this fight. Let me just see what we got here.
Perhaps if we aim for the lighted disc.
What is your aimbot? Because you need a better one.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
Strike at the glowing discs.
There we go. Finally, the foot. This is the only one that if you time which metals you go after improperly, you can miss. And unless you have some explosive AoEs, it'll stay hidden for a good long time. Okay, so your Twitter handle. Or your X handle. I'm not going to start using X unless I get very lucky paying a lot of attention. Which is not likely because I don't care about social media that much.
I'll strike it down.
I should care more about social media considering I used to be in advertising and marketing, but the heart wants what it wants, or specifically in my case, doesn't. We might have time to finish the last metal before it unfreezes, if I could actually grab the correct body
How can we
parts.
stop such a hulk? Strike at the glowing disc.
Times like this, I'm glad I like this Ignite with a blunt weapon, and a vocation increase too. Nice.
What's this?
And if the body would just dissolve so I can get the rest of the loot, that would be peachy. Can never have enough magic metals. Okay. Is there anything I might be forgetting that's off the beaten path, or can we just go to the tower now? Right, I said I will hit your Twitter. Sorry. Let me just tab out for a moment. Camilla, okay. Art looks familiar. I can't place it, but I think I've seen some of your stuff before. Okay, you do logos, emotes. Yeah, I think my DMs are open if you want to send me something, like, I don't know what you call it, sampler platter or whatever. I don't know if this matches the aesthetic I'm going for with my avatar, because I'm going a more grunge punkish, which you probably can't tell based on this sparkly little ball of fluff that I call my current avatar, but let me just see here. Yeah, I'd have to think about it. I'm not sure I'm ready to make any commitments on design elements when I'm still in the process of making my personal character. So, thank you for the follow. I will check you out more. Just have to scroll through your feed and such. I'm going to get back to the game for the moment, though, because I think I've got maybe 3 or 4 hours left before my meds kick my ass. And I want to make sure I get as much play in as I can. Now, where was I? Right, southeast. Okay.
What's this doing here? Do you suppose it was nature gave these stones their shape?
Should be some skeletons. Are they going to spawn on top of us, or are they nearby still? Did I miss something there? I guess I'll find out once I get closer to the Blue Moon Tower itself. One big thing here is I am grateful that I am getting my final of the 5 port crystals for the playthrough. Oh, there's the skeletons. I was wondering when you'd show up. Skydance to reposition. It's such overkill. Thank you for the mid-air catch. That is good maneuvering. Okay.
What's that?
I'll take that.
What do you got? Is there anything I can grab up here that would be worthwhile? Or am I just covering ground for the sake of it?
This road offers
Oh yeah,
a
the
fine
ballista. I
view of
forgot
the
that was
area.
here for the golem. I guess if you are having trouble and your last medal is on the foot, you can use the explosive shot on this. Honestly, though, I think that's more trouble than it's worth, just trying to get up here in the middle of a golem fight. But, hey, you do you. Oh, I'm gonna let that stamina regen for a hot second, because I was not paying attention.
That's for certain.
Oh, and another friend of mine that streams is actually going to play some Halo Infinite, so I don't know if he's streaming it or just playing it. Let me just check out him, in case you need a recommendation. Buster is a really good streamer. Doesn't look like he's live, though, so I think he's just playing Halo Infinite on his own time. That's fair. Yeah, no notifications that he's out anywhere. I know he's going to be in some sort of a shmup competition in the next 2 weeks, so that's worth checking out. The Rise of Easter, as well as some vintage bullet hells before they became bullet heavens in Vampire Survivors and the like, or auto shooters, depending on who you want to talk to. I prefer that we go with auto shooter over bullet heaven, because my brain doesn't go to the opposite of bullet hell; it goes to
Give this, master.
rhythm
Shall
heaven,
we enter?
and that's a defect in my brain.
alert.
I'm fully aware, but I know it's there, so I have to work around it.
This looks interesting.
It is an unwieldy
Are there
place to
skeletons
fight.
here at night, or is it still bandits? I can't remember. Drinking game again. Take a shot every time I say I can't
Small
remember.
games such as this often hold items of some use. A skeleton knight comes!
One at a time. Strength in numbers.
Fight with holy light!
I hope I've got, not full moon slash, but at least crescent moon unlocked by now. Because what's my vocation rank? Probably 6, 7? I should definitely have an improved AoE melee attack by now.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
This looks interesting.
Oh, I don't know if I brought enough skeleton keys for this area, actually. I did not fully consider that. I still have 2 more, hopefully that's enough. are you going to cast it?
Skeleton is skilled
You don't have Holy Affinity, you have, what is it, Sanctify?
Bandits can
Yeah.
strike in the blink of an eye in places like this. This looks interesting.
A skeleton knight comes! Stay calm. One at a time.
Holy light!
Thank you for the enchant. Your Holy Affinity is better than my current,
Triumphed.
your Holy Affinity is better than my current Holy enchant, yeah. I've only got this at first stage.
Skeleton knights!
I just said you free. You be grateful.
Be your end!
Human bones that move on their own!
The power of Christ is not compelling them hard enough. You figure these holy flails could do something useful. Evidently not.
I'd not thought to find such a place here.
I'll take that.
Hopefully 3 skeleton keys was enough for this area, because I can't remember if I needed 4.
Before the
Oh, is that the Lion Helm?
Strength in numbers arisen.
Lion Lord's Helm, yeah. Can I use that? No. This is best for assassins and magic archers, I think? It can be used by all of the bow classes, but still. Yeah, give it to somebody else for the time being. It's carry weight I don't need at the moment.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light!
Good job, Umbaroth. You already have.
A skeleton knight comes!
What's this? Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and
I
vulnerable.
think that's all of the cells. Unless I missed one. And this is the one that leads outside. Are we too tall for that? No, we can still fit.
We might find aught of use here, Master.
Another
I suggest we
Khalid
search.
Bulg after I bought the first one. Why? Why does the game hate me more than I hate myself? There's no secondary entrance to the dungeons here, so we just get up and then back out. Very easily missed as well. Oh, hang on.
fall before the light!
Maybe I should use Skydance more often.
First light shall be mine.
Holy light!
The skeleton is skilled and we have triumphed.
And it'll be dawn by the time we get to Blue Moon Tower. Although I think the weather is reset to overcast gray, so this dusk isn't really going to be much to appreciate. I think for that quest only, it's overwritten
It is
with
treacherously steep. This looks interesting.
gray overcast with some weather impacts, even though weather impacts aren't really that prominent until the post-game. And we're still getting skeletons, it's still technically night.
Begin with the strongest.
Is this be the work of the darkest magic? They rampage indiscriminately. Did it?
Got any more of them bony bros? The deadheads?
Holy magic will end this wickedness. We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I'm really wishing I only had that port crystal right now, because I want to go back and deposit this excess of loot, but what would I get rid of right now? Here it is though, Blue Moon Tower. I only usually do this journey once on foot, and then for most playthroughs after, port crystal. Just put a port crystal right at the front door.
Such a labyrinth.
Save yourself the grief.
Mankind does
This is one of the best places to put a port crystal. It's away from everywhere. There's only one approach. You're gonna come here for 2 quests and maybe 1 post-game boss. I forget if it's the wyvern or the worm that goes to the top of this tower, but yeah, it's one of the dragon variants. So, there's really only 3 reasons to come here. 4 if you really want a griffin cloak. Or griffic cloak, I should say.
I'll take that.
A tower, standing in such remotes.
I am this close to just tossing my shield because I think that's the heaviest thing I can afford to lose. Do I... When I say toss, I also mean toss it to a pawn, not just throw it away. The Sunbright is probably going to wilt by the time I actually get to the end of this quest. Really? The Wintry Herb was taking up that much? Okay. I didn't think the flower would be that disproportionately heavy. I'm so close to finishing uncovering this huge swath of the map. Is that enough? It is. Okay. Everybody get your heals while you need them, if you can. Riftstones in DD2 also do not give you passive healing for your pawns, so you can't just hang out and save yourself the potions. They really want to encourage that new camping mechanic. Yeah, everybody should be good. I'm just going to set a checkpoint here. And then we can proceed into the tower. This is a quest that is very easy to break. Hopefully, we won't break it here, at least. So there's going to be soldiers dotted around trying to join in the fight. I'm half tempted to just run past everybody and go for the griffin. Then we can explore and loot afterwards. I'm half tempted, not fully tempted. Especially since I don't have a staff.
What are you doing? Fight! It hates fire! Their screams chill the blood to ice.
First strike shall be mine. Skilled indeed. This must be the work of the darkest magic.
Now, bring fire! Burn their wings!
Will you battle?
There's still 2 back here. 3, actually. Sorry for hitting you guys.
Their screams chill
I was
the
totally
blood
aiming
to
for the
ice.
heartbeat. Trust me, bro.
Don't let them drag you off!
Can one of you,
Beware the harpy
with the
sword.
ranged weapons, actually hit the flying enemy?
I'll set it with the blade.
Thank you.
Get it!
Okay, what's the sitch?
We followed it here, but it caught us unawares.
How'd you get outsmarted by a bird?
Still, the beast too is wounded deep. It'll fall there much longer.
Yeah, I know, my pawns and I did 3 out of its 4 health bars.
Please, see that this tower marks the creature's grave.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. I'll take that.
If you're gonna give me a heal, you might as well give him a heal too. He really needs it.
Leave it to me.
Snow harpy. Skeleton maid.
I've learned new techniques.
Skeleton is skilled indeed.
Holy light!
Depending on the kind of knockback you want to work with, knockback and stagger, it can be easier to just knock these enemies into the bottomless falls. But personally, I don't like gambling with that because they will also try to drop you into bottomless falls.
We have triumphed.
And there's a lot to explore here. I'm waiting to do that until after the Griffin's down. I could have sworn it would do storming weather, but I think it's just forcing overcast right now. Oh well, faulty memory. Surprising no one.
There, Master! Snow harpies!
He's within striking range.
You deal with the harpies, I'll deal with the skeleton mage. And all his friends.
Let's go! Fiend!
I don't want to deal with this right now. My pawns are too stupid to not be thrown to their own goddamn death. I guess I'll have to babysit a little. Okay, let's see if it reloads me inside the base, or I'm probably going to reload the checkpoint anyway, just to be doubly safe. It did do the checkpoint, okay. Okay, let's go repeat that same opening section and hope nobody gets dragged to their death again.
What are you doing? Fight!
Snow harpy!
Slay them before they can use their voice. Now, I'll set it ablaze.
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
We have
They're
triumphed.
shooting foxes instead of birds. Granted, I understand the linguistic challenge
We
there.
lost a
but-
number of men, but others yet fight on ahead. Please, sir, go to the raid.
There, Master. Snow harpies. Beware the harpy frog. It hates fire.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We followed it here, but it caught us unawares. Still, the beast too is wounded.
Have a good night. I'll catch you later.
It'll fall here much longer. Please, see that this tower marks the creature's grave.
And now that he's going, we won't be tempted by any more threats of Final Fantasy. Perfect. I forgot I had the shaders on. That's a nice big difference. Still probably not using them as much as I can help it. But it's nice to have. Actually, no, I've been playing with shaders so far all night tonight. I'll keep them on.
Snow harpies.
Beware the harpies!
Fly through. It hates fire. It will serve well.
You don't need to notify me every time you see a chicken that needs to be fried. Just fire it up.
Snow harpy.
I'll begin with the strongest.
The skeleton is skilled indeed.
Thank that mage, he actually saved me from having to deal with one of the harpies. Ah, perfect counter.
I've learned of boosts.
Or it would have been if I actually had my counter up, but at least it was a perfect parry.
Tread carefully, master.
Cast the spell. Be quick about it.
I'll heal your wounds.
Move on their own!
That was a little too close to bottomless fall, personally.
Walking bones!
Strength in numbers.
The skeleton mage comes! Did it!
Save your shouting for when there's an actual threat.
I'll heal
Everybody
your
still
wounds.
alive? Good.
No!
Don't let them drag you off!
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
These pawns.
We have triumphed.
Slay them before they can use their voice!
Now, my fire is yours. I'll strike with sacred magic.
Where are the others? Were there more harpies?
Don't
Or
let them
are you
drag
okay?
you off!
Their
There are
screams
more harpies.
chill the blood
Where?
to ice. We have triumphed. Strength in numbers arisen.
Excuse me, sorry, I had to censor a sneeze. Yeah. Not going exploring until after the griffin's down. Oof.
What's this?
Okay, this fucking door is the reason that you have to make sure you do the Griffin quest. To completion. If you plan on doing Salamet's not Salamet's Grimoire, the Worm King's Ring fully. Because you can't reach Salamet if this door is jammed. And if you go the other way, then well, you can't progress the entire rest of the way because the Griffin is supposed to knock down several walls. Otherwise, there's jammed doors and shit. So, it's a design choice I don't completely understand. But it's one I'm aware of, so I can work around, at least to an extent. Okay, yeah, here we go.
The gate is near fallen.
Help me! Gale, take down that gate.
Through here and up the tower stairs, quickly!
Just making sure I have as much of the map uncovered as possible, because I'm not going to come through this way again.
Comes. Onward, master.
This becomes a whole lot less urgent in New Game Plus.
Don't stop. We're exposed here.
I know I can't get through this gate.
A lever on the far side. That ought to open the door,
Yeah, I'm
Master.
aware. Don't worry. Just getting the map fully uncovered. Please don't engage the Griffin. Oh, its health got restored too. Great. No fatal damage, please. Okay, they beat me to it. Fair cop.
What in place?
Needs our aid. We must attack the mage now.
What in blazes?
I'm sorry, bud. You got eaten.
We're up against mean odds.
It's dangerous here.
Just cast the damn heal.
It comes. Clear
Why
your
did you
mind
stop?
before the fight.
Honorless vulture!
It is rusted shut.
Take aim at its wings.
Strike the wings.
Strike! A fortified higher!
Cast the damn heal.
I'll aim for its wings.
Do I even have this as my active quest right now? I don't. Why do you stop casting your damn heals?
I'll aim for the head.
This way, Arisen. Make haste.
The griffin comes. Onward, master. Hurry, master.
Oh god, running towards the screen. I remember this now. Oh yes, a wilted flower, or no, that's blade leaf. Okay.
Hurry, master.
We've made it through.
Griffins,
Come. We'll slay it from the rooftop.
leave it to me.
You have quite the lack of timing, I gotta say. Just everybody get in the damn healing aura. Come on. And now that it's fully run past, we could run through there if only we had a staff or something else. Yeah. That's why I don't like trying to do this area more than necessary. And there's one chest I might try farming while we're here. I can't remember which one it is. It's after the Griffin fight, though, so it's going to be on the opposite side of the
To the roof.
the
We'll
core
find it there,
of the
old
tower.
warren.
If we catch foes unawares, their first strike is ours to take.
What's that?
But hey, I think we've actually reached a relevant enough point. Don't have to worry about getting locked out of the Worm King's ring later.
Being at your side fills this pawn with vigor, Arisen.
Granted, I would like to make sure we don't lose the Griffin on any subsequent playthroughs, but it's the first one that's most important, because at least then you can finish the Worm King's ring quest. But if you keep the Griffin alive long enough on all playthroughs, it's much more beneficial. You can get multiple Worm King rings from Salamet across different playthroughs, that is. Multiples you would get across a single playthrough are all forgeries, which are only useful, one useful for the turn-in, the rest, not at all. Okay, and there should be skeleton mages spawning as we go up these stairs. Other than that, we're basically at the Griffin.
What's this?
Do the skeletons not spawn until post-game? Or... I must be thinking of the other staircase, maybe. Or maybe a different stage of the game.
Stairway.
Do not let down your guard.
If we're just getting to the Griffin, then you're going to see the benefits of the bad ending for that Salamet's Grimoire quest. A mysterious tome could have quite the comedic climax, if you will.
I'll aim for the head. Strike! A fortified higher!
That man.
Here we are, the ending for the Grimoire quest.
Hail, Arisen. My thanks again for your aid in time past. I have come now to lend my support.
I hope you weren't
The
attached to
same
this guy.
prize you claim for me. Let us see how the creature takes to my arcane magic.
The tome is a forgery, so it fizzled.
This cannot be. Salomet's grimoire has
Somebody
failed?
grabbed it. I'll
But
see for it.
that is not possible.
I'll hold it down.
Ah, I timed that way too poorly.
Take aim at its wings.
A kind of beasts.
Strike with all you have!
We didn't really need the grimoire. It's just it couldn't be useful in the first playthrough. It's not necessary. I prefer the bad ending of that quest because it's just funnier.
Familiar with this quest? The beast is not collected the tower's treasure. Let's return to the captain.
And there's the port crystal I want. And there's lots of loot up here too. You can miss if you just decide to go straight for the boss and then straight back out. Okay, you're gonna have some crossroads for me.
You've gone and felled the griffin.
'Tis an enigma, most puzzling.
He doesn't call you on it, I don't think.
A grimoire simply cannot fail so. Not unless it be a forgery. But that cannot... Sir, is this...
Yeah, he knows better
Not
than to
that I
accuse us
suspect
after we
you,
still take out the griffin anyway.
It's only... well...
Good to see you still drawing breath, friend. It seems I too was lucky. 'Tis a shame it can be said of so few.
I can't remember which one I have to talk with to actually finish this, or do I just have to go back to Grand Soren?
I shall remain here. There may be survivors yet. I ask you return to Grand Soren ahead of me, Arisen. Tell them the beast is no more.
War comes ever at a cost. Tears can only rust a man's blade. Every man's story ends in death. Glorious or vain, it matters not once you are gone.
The griffin was strong. Will the dragon be stronger still? Then it will be a haunt to remember.
Well said, Grotmash. Well said. Let's grab our loot. There's a chance this quest, or this chest drops Griffic, although I'm not really betting on it. Assassin's Mask, yeah.
What's that?
I want that port
What's
crystal.
this?
Oh, somebody did get Griffic armor. I'll be. Well, that saves us buying one of the pieces of the
This
set.
looks interesting.
I think I remember which chest it was that dropped. I might even wait to do most of the looting until... I can set up the port crystal, free up some inventory space, make this a bit easier. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might do just that. We will be back here again for the Worm King's Ring quest, but I would prefer that we can...
What's that?
I'm thinking. I won't hurt myself, don't worry.
I feel familiar with this area now.
How familiar? Because you should be 2 stars, I think. No, 3 stars. Blue Moon. Okay. Okay. We only did get one piece of the Griffic set, and I'm pretty sure I remember which quest, or which chest, which words I say are English, probably remotely correct. No, I don't remember that, ever. I remember which chest, at least fairly certainly, that drops the Griffic cloak. You can buy every piece of the Griffic set except for the cape. And I remember there's a chest here. It can either drop Harpy Cloak, Griffic Cloak, or some other generic, really unremarkable gear. So what I'm looking for is very specific. I'll be optimistic. It's not something I'm used to, but I'll try. Okay.
I'll take
And it
that.
should be that chest. Just have to get down there safely. Or I have enough health. Safe enough. Fingers crossed, Griffith Cloak, because if not, we may be here a while. Well, it's the correct chest, because I'm pretty sure there's only one chest in this tower that drops the Harpy Cloak, and it's the same one that drops the Griffith Cloak. I'm surprised it's not the one at the top of the tower with the Griffin, but, don't want to gift horse in the mouth. Harpy Cloak again. I understand now why people stab themselves with the God's Bane instead of having to deal with the constant loading, reloading, etc. Even, I can only imagine doing this on the PS3 or something, back when you had to use an HDD. Something that probably couldn't even reach 72 RPM, 7200 RPM, 72 RPM. 72 RPM, we would be waiting for days per load. Or, not days, but you know what I'm saying, it'd be a while. And I can't help but notice that the game hasn't cracked my internet connection quite as badly as DD2 was, so I'm going to say the CPU was having that harsh an impact on the stream itself. Unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to play Dragon's Dogma 2 on stream, not for a while at least. Capcom put out a statement saying that they are aware of people's issues with the current form of DD2. I don't know how prompt they are going to be on actually fixing it versus just addressing it. But time will tell. There we go. Griffic. And let me save so I don't forget before something else goes wrong. Yeah, I'm going to clear out of here once I get the port crystal set up. And then I'll come back with a staff so I can loot more intensely. And this right here is the entire reason you need to do the full Griffin instead of just killing it early and then going to Salamet. This door is barred. It's not locked with a key. You could try to do the barrel skip with it, but let's just do it the way it was intended. Make sure it works, you know? And you can't set a port crystal here, even though it was in the area, same as the Witchwood. You need to go back outside to the overworld, since Blue Moon Tower is technically a separate zone. So we will be more investigative once I come back with a proper mage staff. Is there anything else I might be forgetting? I have to report into Maximilian as well as all. I have to report to Maximilian before all this. Otherwise that quest gets broken. Let me just set up a port crystal.
The floor is crumbling. It's treacherous going.
We are almost at the gate. I'm not going to have enough stamina to reach it. I'm too heavy. Damn. I'm carrying too much. This character is not the ideal body structure for a Mystic Knight, given the amount of heavy armor it employs. Like, once I get my gear better situated, I'm still going to be light, but not very light. Then again, I like playing Mystic Knight with a certain amount of athleticism so that you can get stamina regen, versus this character design. this class as well. It's not the best combo, but
A
I like it.
watchtower, perhaps? But watching over what?
Place the port crystal. Fairy stone out of here.
This.
Okay, we'll do some inventory management, and then we'll double back.
It is a port crystal.
What meaning do you
One can
suppose
reach it
those
from
stones
anywhere
hold?
with
Is there
the
any
use of the
other
magic item.
questing available at the bounty
Be they
boards?
man
Nothing
or
at the
pawn,
Pawn Guild.
it
Oops,
is
sorry.
hard to do aught
Nothing at the
alone.
Pawn Guild. Should be nothing at the Ale House or the inn.
Hello.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Have you equipment to announce? Remember to save enough for lodging.
I hear. What will it be?
I am going to use Griffic when I fight the dragon itself, so I'm probably not actually going to start using that until Deny Salvation, give or take. Because you can get a full set of gear Dragon Forged, and I don't... Am I using any Dragon Forged right now? I was using Dragon Forged as a ranger. I don't think I have any Dragon Forged on me right now as an MK. Got that Sunbright back just in time, and we even got some Sorrow Stone. I don't know how a rock gets depression, but ask Dwayne why he looks the same in every other movie he's in. And hey, Griffith Armor, we got the most expensive piece in that chest. I will not say no to that. Griffic Cloak. What am I holding that's extra? I'm missing some oil and some empty flasks, but I think... that's doable for the time being. It's still 4-piece.
What will it be today?
I need a staff, like a proper mage staff, not an archer staff. Where's my divine axis? I have 2 divine axes. Axes? That sounds correct. Sell some extra gear while I'm in the area. Did I miss any 2s? Yes, I did. I already have Mercedes Targe, so I'll do the bad ending on that one. I've already been doing a bunch of bad endings, so I can get the Mashing Rapier. Do I need 5 of these? I could clothe my entire cult. I'll take as many as I can get. Can always use more lingerie.
What will it be today?
Is that cloak better than what I'm using right now? I'm using alchemical versus Griffic. It's more types of resistance. It will help. I think I'll wait to go full Griffic until I'm ready to fight the dragon, so I get more chances at dragon forging. Although at that stage I might as well go Chimeric because I'm already wearing Melorian.
What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
Finally, I can replace Skydance, although I'm having fun with it, but Compass is more reliable. It upgrades into Full Moon at, I think, Vocation 8 or 9. I am still waiting on one skill for my shield. You're very close, Umbaroth. I think you're only going to need one more after this. $8.5k, and you should have everything else unlocked. Yeah. I like Skydance, but I prefer Broadcut. So it does remove some of my aerial viability, some vertical defenses, but Broadcut is more generally useful when you get yourself surrounded. And it's especially useful once I can get my magic cannons up and running. Or should I say now, my great cannon. I was still missing one skill that I would consider essential for my MK preferences.
What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. Come again.
No more quests here. Should be no more at the ale house. Yeah, I can see from here, no more. Caxton, you deserve my business. What's up?
Me, I've no love of iron.
What, no more wedding bells? I could swear you were ringing with charisma last time.
The master works all.
I don't have any spare gallstones, otherwise I might do that. How many mandrake do I have? I'm not planning on using that for much longer. It can just stay as is. That's a lot for a weapon I'm probably not going to be using very soon. Excuse me.
The master works all. You can't come again.
I'm going to turn in Rise to Power with Sir Maximilian. And then I'll go to the... I'm going to be using the staff anyway, might as well. That's the extra weight I was trying to figure out. You have an extra pick. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. You give me that. I'll equip it. I'm going to be using this once we get back to the tower.
Here for some time to come.
I tend to avoid weapons that have native enchantments. Once I'm at a level I can use my own damn enchantments, but...
From day to night, this area feels...
you work with what you got.
different.
Father will not tell me anything. He says he does not want to cause me needless worry. Even now that he's been acquitted, the matter hangs overhead like a dark cloud.
The catacombs are cleansed of rats, thanks to your efforts, Arisen. The roads, too, are all but free from the skeleton warriors.
That doesn't
Francis
actually
is
change
safe
their
for the
spawn
moment.
rates.
Documents they left behind shed some light on Salvation's actions as of late. It seems the skeletons were an attempt to bolster their numbers, a thought I do not relish.
It's a good thing they're not going to summon any other undead once we go to confront them in their final quest to deny salvation.
What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use. Newly joined believers made living sacrifices.
I don't get how they keep bolstering their numbers then if they keep killing so many recruits.
They were turned
It's not like there's a
from
shortage
flesh
of
to
bodies in
living
the
bone by
region.
some dark
I leave
art,
behind like 20
all
bandits
as a
just
part
by
of some
walking
experiment.
outside.
The writings claim that bone warriors wrought from living men are stronger than those come from corpses.
Not enough to make a difference, I must tell you.
Even for
Just
a
use a
cult of
holy
man
enchant and something
visits
smashy.
such atrocities upon
Easy.
their own. It is a horror. And one now hopefully at an end. Again, you have my thanks, Arisen. Pray, accept this small token for your efforts.
Okay, and yeah. Nothing else we have to do after the looting, but we need to go looting, so let me have this. I'm missing all my keys too, that's right, I needed at least 3 keys for that dungeon on the route. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Let me just port there. Much better. Ah, so much better. I'm not saying this is a hard part of the game, it's just time consuming having to leg it from there and there and there. I would not want to do this as a round trip.
A watchtower, perhaps? Watching over
Even when I was still playing base Dragon's Dogma before the Dark Arisen expansion dropped, this is where I would use fairy stones. And I don't like using up a perishable resource just for the convenience of travel. But here,
no
I
way of
will.
knowing for certain.
Thankfully, that is no longer a required decision. Was there still a chest there? No, I already grabbed that. Okay. And it looks like I can get there. I can't remember if that's a real ledge or a fake ledge. There's some places that look like you should be able to jump that you just can't. This is a real ledge. Thank you for taking the trash out all on your own. My pawns might be slightly trapped. I have to go up before I can get across there. Let me make sure I've exhausted the lower stories before I start heading above.
This looks interesting.
Can I get onto that one? I don't remember. Hence the save. Yeah, there's nothing to getting here though, so that one I have to go up from above as well. Not taking any chances with the gravity there.
The floor is crumbled. It is treacherous going. This looks interesting.
you don't need the extra mobility from advanced vocations for all of these, but it's always useful to have, even if it's not essential. So take the advanced vocations, if not hybrid. I'm very much surprised that the number of new classes is so small for DD2. You would figure, oh yeah, we had 9 in the first game, how many are you going to do in the second one? 10. Just one more class? No, we're also adding some different classes, but it's more replacing than full-on new.
What's that?
Which is something of a bother.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
Where?
Now! My fire is yours!
Beware the harpy storm!
That looks promising. I'll take that.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours! Strike! Let the harpy see!
Grounded, they're easy prey.
Did you just throw a rock at a bird?
Strength in numbers.
I respect the hustle. But also, what the fuck? Was that a dark enchanted mace? Not dark enchanted, but it is good on just raw. Better than what I'm currently using? No, it's not as good as the steel beak. Got that mixed up with another mace, I guess. Alright, on to this. Don't think there's anything worth grabbing on that ledge. But never hurts to be certain. It's a Seeker's token. Yeah. Nothing worthwhile. Thank you for getting the memo on that one. Anchored Heaven, that's a holy base staff, if memory serves. Yeah, it's definitely a base staff. How does it compare to what I'm currently using? Yeah, no. Excuse me, sorry, I might have to mute to hydrate in a moment. I don't think these are particularly unique in terms of ore deposits. Okay, it is Fugilan. And gold. So not bad, just nothing I'd really go out of my way for in terms of ore. Alluvial Yororm. Okay, I think that's my first drop of that. This... There should be enough space to get by while I finish turning the rest of this place inside out. speaking of Inside Out, another Disney Pixar movie getting a straight sequel after Frozen. I was starting to think maybe it's not just the Cars curse, but I've not been particularly enjoying them. I'm trying to think, what was the last Disney Pixar movie that actually grabbed me? Probably Soul? When was that, 2020? 2021? I want to say 2020. It's been a while. I guess I'm no longer enough of a kid to be the target market, which makes disheartening in its own way. But there's plenty of other movies out there. Plenty of better movies, too. Although I still don't watch a lot of movies anymore. Still. The brain goes where it wants to. And that feels like something you should be able to get over to and explore, but unfortunately, no. Even if you could reach it, if it was a tactile area, the fall damage would fuck you up too much. Although I do have that new ability when I'm equipped with a mace or sword, the passive, so it wouldn't hurt that badly. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get through this area on all of the narrows left from the ruin, but there's nothing really here for it. Just investigating. So if somehow you do manage to kill the griffin after it's destroyed this before it's reached its roost, you should still be able to get around enough to reach that door on the far side and unlock it. The big thing is you just need the griffin to break down one of those barriers that's not controlled by any levers. Because you have to hold your ground there. I might not have explained that properly in the middle of the quest, but basically nothing you do will open that door.
Most evil floats there.
Its kind targets women over all
consciousness ends once it.
Oh, the ogre's already here. Okay. I don't know how you guys aggro it through the wall, but sure. Okay.
There, master.
The first strike shall be mine.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Stay ready. It will come at women first.
It's time loves women above all.
Oh, phantoms too. Or was that a phantom or a phantasm? It looked like a phantasm, actually.
It is a troubling foe.
Not holy. I need my magic cannon.
Stay ready.
There's two
It will
ogres
come
here
at
now.
women first.
Go in. Keep your distance. Skeleton maids come.
Missed the
Someone
timing on
hurry.
that one.
Attack.
I didn't change the ability to compass slash. I kept it on broad. My magic cannon's it's neutered right now. Fuck.
Flush red with anger. It's women over all others.
No, they hold the advantage.
Which one of you did that? Where? I'm sorry, where? I'm gonna do you guys a favor and try to mute this for the... Okay, it should be safe for your ear holes now. Sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck happened in the middle of that fight. am now regretting that I didn't pay more attention in my skill selection because I have the wrong thing equipped to my RB square. I don't remember the last place I saved. I saved. I gotta do a lot more looting all over again. Fuck. Well, shit. I guess we're looting again.
The floor is crumbled.
Or I could go straight for the ogres. I gotta tell you though, I'm not tempted considering my magic cannon is currently fucked. Wrong skills. Maybe I'll get better drops, I don't know.
What's that?
There's nothing I consider essential in that last route, so hey, maybe I took the death so I could reform. I can't stick with that story though, I have no poker face. Don't forget to grab the gold while we're up here, come on. And I know there's a, not Seeker's token, there is a Seeker token, but what I'm thinking of is, what's it?
What's that?
Plungild, quest board, in the basement. Griffic Helm, save now. The less of the Griffic set I have to buy, the better. So I think at this stage I just need the boots and... Is there anything? The boots and the gloves, yes. Don't you dare clip where I'm trying to stand and cause me to fall to my death. You don't need the running start there, I just prefer not to be ambling over the edges. Even though you can clearly reach that, you can't climb it. I probably said that last time. It's a good thing I saved when I did. I could probably survive that fall. I'd prefer not to. Not in the sense that I prefer to be suicidal, but you know what I'm trying to say here and articulating as poorly as ever. I don't know how I got this far. Okay. I guess we could do the harpy this way. Should have respawned.
What's that?
Snow harpy!
Branded their easy prey.
Now, bring fire!
On solid ground, the advantage
Strength
is
in
ours.
numbers arisen.
No, that's focused bolt. What am I trying to do? It doesn't matter. I'm not getting into another fight with the staff equipped. Is there anything over here I might be forgetting? I don't think so. Yeah, no. A dose of courage once you're already up at a potentially fatal fall. Perfect timing. That was not sectional plate, but I don't think I'm going to really need sectional plate either. And the Morgenstern again. Grab the seeker token over here. If you want to be safer grabbing everything that's on this lower ledge, just walk around it before you climb in. Honestly, though, you're usually safe enough from your own mistakes falling here. That said, though, have I ever made the mistake of falling there? Yes. Shit happens sometimes.
Treasure, perhaps?
I think that was a better drop with the crescending roar versus whatever I got in there last time. Hopefully I can still get the alluvial ore and some fugilin off of these mining deposits. At least one alluvial ore, because I don't think I had any before on this save. Jewel of Endurance, not really great, but better than nothing. Wow, the ore was a lot worse this time. I'm not gonna reload over that though. I don't need more ore right now.
I'll take that.
One thing I have mixed feelings about in DD2, I've not experienced it yet, but I have seen videos, is that if you reload after fatal combat instance or any other source of death, it will increase your loss bar, which is basically reducing your humanity, like you would have in Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, just reducing your max health. I don't think this is that kind of game, generally speaking. It seems like a weird choice. I don't know if it increments your death or anything like that either. It's just, it's a decision I'm not sure really fits compared to the first game. But Dragon's Dogma 2 is not Dragon's Dogma 1. This was allegedly Itsuno's vision from the okay.
Skeleton Knight!
Human bones move on their own!
The first strike shall be mine.
Don't let them drag you off!
Home. Right to the top of the heart and see!
Now, bring fire!
Still fighting.
Where's the next mage? I don't have eyes on the next mage.
Beware the hungry soul!
Where is this mage?
Don't let them drag you off! It's fire!
There, I can't reach them.
I'll set its wings ablaze.
What are you ranged classes doing back here right now? Hit them. Okay, fine. I guess I gotta go to a higher story and I'll do it myself. Because my mage and my ranger are not going to land the damn hit. Make your spells.
There! Human bones that move
Must
on the
stay
road!
calm, one at a time.
Just get them down lower.
This must be the work of the darkest magic.
Did they fall on the stairs or lower or not at all?
Your weapon with holy light!
Where are they? Bastards.
Those bones!
There's one. Really? You're not even one of the skeleton mages I was looking for. Where's the actual threat?
This looks interesting.
Cast
Leave it to
already,
me.
come on. Where are these accursed mages?
Anytime.
Red leather armor's not bad, but I'm not using an appropriate class right now. And possibly not again for the rest of the playthrough. I need 12 levels of assassin once I get to post 100. And I'm guessing by everybody being so lackadaisical, everything
heal
the
your
rest
wounds.
is dead. Right. Is that area reachable? I mean, I can see it, I just don't remember if there's anything there. Is it an invisible wall? Is it yada yada? You know what I'm trying to say here. And I hope you do, because I don't know how to articulate it properly. Anyway. The answer is no. Even though you can reach it, even though you get high enough, you can't get onto that platform. I knew I was going to smack headlong into one of those sooner or later. That's why I gotta be more liberal with my saves, not less. And Dragon's Dogma 2, very liberal with the autosaves. I'm talking every time you enter or exit combat, it will autosave. That seems like a bit much, personally. I would prefer if you could just straight up disable autosaves, and then you have to rely on either your manual save or, well, checkpoints. They have checkpoint saves in the first game. I'm used to that. Checkpoint saves, your manual saves, and just the in saves. That seems like the harder checkpoint system they've established in the sequel. Because you don't get a checkpoint for going into Riftstones, but there are autosaves for so fucking much of the new game. It seems like overkill to me. Save less often, but maybe that's to accommodate for all the additional online stuff they don't want you to look into because microtransactions. Just a thought. I cleaned out the... Did I miss anything in here?
Why not collect up the tower's treasure ere we depart? The beast is slain. Let's return to the capital.
No, I'm not missing anything here. There's nothing else to get from that area, so we'll just cut around the Griffin's Nest. And then we'll go to those ogres. Because I want to kill them now.
Ritual hole than a rooftop is.
It's going to be less convenient because I don't have my broad slash into magic cannon. Something's dying en masse, though. Save me the trouble.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
A skeleton mage comes!
Don't let them drag you off!
I shall take on the strong.
Now, bring fire!
There we go. We'll investigate the stairs once I'm certain there's no more mages to fuck us up.
There, Master! Skeleton Magi! Purge them with holy light! We have triumphed.
Really?
Strength in
That was
numbers,
it?
Arisen.
It feels too cheap.
Fall before the light!
I'll take it, but it feels too easy at that point.
This skeleton is skilled indeed.
Is the skeleton still coming or not? I would rather have Skydance than this slash right now.
Triumphed.
I need to be especially certain I've got the correct version of the skill when I go back to town.
Holy light!
I mean, I'll take it. I don't think it's going to be particularly relevant, considering more. Actually, there is going to be at least one phantasm, so yeah, relevant, I guess. And the ogre is going to be on the opposite side of this wall. First ogre.
Ogre! A skeleton mage comes! Careful, they're fast for all that muscle.
Take care when scaling it back.
Unless you're going for sigils, then I would say 2 greater cannons is enough.
Now, strike! Counter after it strikes! Now, focus your attack! Your power makes them a threat.
Oh dear, we got unspeakable meat.
What's this?
Do we dare speak of it? Let's see. Well, it's one more thing to add to the storage situation.
A skeleton mage comes!
There! Human bones!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Strike with holy light!
I think we're fine. There might be one more ogre nearby, but it's a big might.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes! Fall before the light!
Take care when scaling it back.
More vicious than a cyclops.
How did I put the shield up poorly? It just went around the shield. I was too close.
Anything it catches its mouth.
I'm beating his dick, but he still seems excited. A sadistic ogre, masochistic ogre, which one is worse?
They grow fast. Power makes them a
Take care when scaling it back. Just become swifter.
There we go.
I cannot get near it in this state.
Everything near it should be dead now. Like where we got the mage spawn, or the skeleton mage spawns wrong. But, we should be good now. Hopefully. Okay. I guess we can go back to exploring right by the entryway. But there is nothing we looted between here and the batch of griffin attacks. I stand corrected. There was one salubrious brew. Nothing worthwhile in the area. Yeah, okay, let's go back to town. Let's see. We should have 2 quests active after this. One of which we can knock out very quickly since we already have a port stone at Windbluff Tower. So we might even do that right away. There's very minimal dialogue if you walk the entire way of that quest alongside Mercedes. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. It's better to just port there immediately. Did I hit you? I'm sorry. Very courageous guards.
What will it be?
I think we missed a secret token somewhere. We did, since we didn't go for that other Griffin location. We don't need more secret tokens right now. That's something we can afford to just pass on. If secret tokens were a unique drop, then yeah.
What will it be today?
Wait, was there anything else? The assassins or assailants bracers. That's everything.
What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again?
May I, the master? The master coming.
Almost at a mill even. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Sorry about that. Almost at a mill even, but unfortunately we're going to be investing a bit more in the forgeries soon. Oh, I have an extra pickaxe, that's right. There you go. Why do I have... I have 3 extras. Hang on, I'll be right back. Why do I have so many pickaxes?
Have your pick. What will it be today?
I didn't mean to withdraw all of them. I hit 3 times.
What will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again?
No, the master works. The master works. The master coming.
This shop will see to your hair. Should you be of a mind?
No, I'm going to get the Secret of Metamorphosis eventually, or Art of Metamorphosis, Secret of Metamorphosis. One is one-time use, one is infinite use. So save your Rift Crystals for the infinite one. There's no sense in getting a one-time use for RC. In the base game, it was not as plentiful as it is in the Dark Arisen expansion, re-release, you name it.
The scrivener at the black...
The Duke's shoot some piece. I'm sure you'll find here. I'm sure you'll find. Why not be?
Just forge a wake stone now, so I can have it ready to go.
I'll not beat round. I'll have the goods
You don't
ready
need this
by
for anything.
this
I
time
just
tomorrow.
like having it for the fun.
I'm sure you'll find all you need.
I needed your skeleton key. Please and thank you.
I'm sure anytime.
And I went from nearly a mil back down to 800,000. And I'm about to sneeze again. Good, it ran away.
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
We can't get in the castle at night. I don't think there's anything we can do until morning. And I don't feel like literally waiting around or going looking for something different, so... What's the level discrepancy right now? Only 2? Yeah, we can get by with level 50 pawns at the moment.
Have your pick. What will it... Understood.
Take a quick nap.
Are your travel preparations complete?
No reason to set it to online and resync these, because I'm still using the same pawns I had last time. Are you cool?
As a scholar, I've learned aught from this whole experience. Namely that if you wish to see your good faith returned in kind,
you get a huge
stay
story
well clear of
after
the
the mission. That's right. I could... No. I don't feel like doing any crimes right now.
Someone in the castle must be the Knight's champion. But who?
We already know who. Don't play dumb, we already know who. There's Aldous.
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated. Blessed relief that. All who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it. 'Tis welcome news, too.
My ears have more wax than a candle shop right now.
You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen. Word of Fordival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow.
Oh, you put me in charge of the evidence, and I use him as a vendor.
'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black.
But I got the job done.
An acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with
So yeah, the
my
beneficial
thanks,
outcome for this one doesn't actually make him happy, but really, what the fuck do I have to give on that count?
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir.
Can accept both of these at the same time, I'm pretty sure.
It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's and a treasure of the realm. The Worm King's ring.
A magic ring that, as far as the Duke is concerned, unlocks one chest. For us, it's going to be a huge boost to our magic.
The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
I can get the other quest from you too.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I have more tasks that require your attention. Pray, I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant.
She doesn't strike me as a particularly adamant nature. More, not modest, timid, just low attack.
Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand.
I have no problem throwing Hearthstone assets to the wind.
Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks.
Alright, sure.
Pray go and speak to
This is a very quick quest, as long as you have the port crystal already set up. And I saw Mercedes walking this way. Or did she go this way? It's not my active quest. Yeah, I guess as soon as you get that quest, she gets moved further out of the... Okay. Let me get some questions for the Worm King's ring before I go anywhere else, then.
I've heard talk. You're the Arisen, eh?
Yeah, apparently that's in doubt, regardless of this hole in my chest.
Quite an honor to be employed by the Duke himself.
Oh, you're not skeptical, thank you.
If it is work you want...
I was going to ask you about that ring you lost.
You've been granted free walk of the castle, but that's no cause to go making trouble.
Okay, so nobody's actually going to help with the investigation. Goody. I have the correct quest selected, right? Yeah. No fuss made if you get on the Duke's throne, which feels a tad weird, but I'll take it. Also, you may have seen that checkpoint save was being acknowledged earlier. I'll talk to Mercedes in a moment. I want to talk to whoever I need for the Worm King quest, who is not actually out here. I misread the map. But I can talk to you two.
There's talk of revolt in the north. Won't say I cannot understand the impulse.
You're a castle guard, and you can't understand the impulse of... Should he be a guard?
Manning a desolate stronghold that just as like serves no use in staying the dragon is mean work.
So you get an easy job.
There's only so much fear and idleness a man can take, especially on those meager wages.
The Stone of the North? Aye. There's tell Lord Julian rode for there not long ago.
You mean the Knights Champion? I mean, Sir Julian.
I don't ken the cause of the uproar, but I'll warrant the matter's well in hand. By all accounts, he's as skilled a diplomat as a warrior. Equal parts fox and lion, that one.
I'll make sure you can suck his dick when he gets back, in a body bag. Actually, that would be the bat. Okay. There's technically 3 endings to this quest. I only consider it 2 personally, but there are technically 3. One is... There'll be a fight in here with Mercedes at the end. One is you don't intervene, you just let the fight play out. The second is you intervene, you kill her opponent. The third is you intervene, you kill her opponent, and then use a wake stone on him, so he's resurrected. You have to do that specifically before you walk a certain distance away, otherwise the quest will proceed as if he was just permadead. It changes your rewards based on which of these paths you pursue, although realistically I think there's only two meaningfully different rewards. If you... well, you'll see when we get there. And the dude walked away from where I was looking while I was in all those conversations. You, the one person I can apparently talk to about this matter.
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle. Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well.
It was an inside job, already know.
Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
I just dislike this quest structurally, because even if you have the information, it will insist you talk to a lot of people for basically nothing.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon would covet.
Okay, we go back upstairs. Let's just get this part of the quest knocked out so Umbroth can have her full Stars of Knowledge, even though she's not in the castle for this stage. Hopefully it still counts.
It is a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Gran Sorin, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake.
A cutthroat, gotcha. So...
I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
So now we gotta dig for info around town, which I will do when we come back from the mission with Mercedes. Before we talk with Mercedes, actually, I might pause for a moment, grab something to drink so my throat eases up a little. Maybe a Q-tip for my ears. I don't care if you're not supposed to use it. I kind of need it. I need to actually hear what's happening. So, I will be right back. Hopefully that's not broken anything substantive. I brought my drink. I should have probably drunk it before I sat back down. Caffeine-free Diet Coke. Maybe I should have gone caffeinated. No, I can't go caffeinated. That would put me to sleep even faster. Excuse me. I don't know what it is with caffeine now. I used to be... I can be direct. I used to be addicted to caffeine. I'm talking like 6 to 8 drinks a day. Now, however, it doesn't give me energy anymore. If I take it, it actually relaxes me, helps me go to sleep. But I still don't need it, thankfully. It's in my migraine meds, and I think there's a small amount of it in something else I take. Yeah, I don't take caffeine regularly anymore if I can help it. Back to the game.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine.
And apparently I'm your sidekick this time.
I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer.
Sure you won't.
And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself.
Okay, yeah.
You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well.
Does it? Tell me, what's up with the Knights Champion?
There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going.
Correct. Someone has to watch your back.
I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
There's actually no real benefit to going with her, so I'm just gonna Fairy Stone us to Windbluff Tower.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold. I've been questioned.
Oh right, she's not here yet. I forgot to change my skills. I guess I'll do that when we go back to the hotel. Because we're gonna have to dig for some info in the square.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Let's circle round the back.
Just made a strong hold of powers without supply.
Maybe there was a benefit to doing Mercedes that I should have been more patient with. Really? Okay, we'll go back to Grand Soren if it doesn't update momentarily. Let me just check. Yeah, no, it won't progress without Mercedes. Nope, there she is. Okay. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay. Oh, so it was the wrong quest active. Okay, yeah.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men. Salvation?
I don't think he's that malicious.
You place me in
He's French.
ill
He's probably
company.
just being an asshole.
I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit.
French atheist, unsurprising.
Now legends.
Of
Legends
course, a
stalk up
Frenchman
the
obsessed with history.
If Duke
What have the
Edmund
French done for
were
us
to best
lately?
a second dragon,
Aside from film noir. And actually successful political
Francis
riots.
would take the ascendant. But
Not
her
as successful
neighbors
as the
didn't
guillotine
want the
age, but
giant
still
moving
functional.
at their
Yellow
borders,
vests
am
and
I
all.
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue.
Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor besip of the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steed?
Hearthstone and Fine don't really mesh
Why am I
anymore.
speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir.
You're not playing it cool enough. He knows he's getting under your skin. And unfortunately, due to the restrictions I'm placing on myself this playthrough, I can't help you. And you need the help, lady.
And you will play her second? I would welcome the journey.
You should not. I wish I could get your weapon the first playthrough, but unfortunately.
It's an open mockery of me and my homeland! I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An oathbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose.
If you were so inclined to romance him, it's before this quest you have to give him the Origin's Bond, or just otherwise increase his affection. Although there are other requests after him that would increase his affection to other characters from X, so you would have to specifically skip quests in that case. I've never romanced Julia before. I might do that on, not my second playthrough, maybe my third.
And what of those of this land
Depends on how
who
much I
will
want to really
die for
continue
your
on this
peace?
save when I've got my alts set up.
Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land? Their very
You're awfully
lives
chatty
to a
for someone
plague
that
of
has
beasts.
a cudgel lodged in
You
their
are
breastplate.
no knight, villain!
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again. To your homeland. And
It doesn't have to come again if you actually kill it properly.
who shall stand against
You know,
it then?
unlike the
If
Duke
we are
and
spent,
Dragonforged.
all of us, for having held to some ancient
Somehow Selena's arisen
What
and
is
managed
gained
it,
by all
but
our
the
deaths?
others not
Naught,
so
I
much,
say.
I'm guessing.
And naught would say your Lord Father.
Because if she
dare
failed,
you,
she would have
sir?
been functionally
I
immortal,
will not suffer such
or
slander!
otherwise deformed.
You know it to be true. Has he sent his finest blades? A
Spin to
general
win,
fit
Julian,
to
spin
lead
to
them?
win.
No, he sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty show, woman.
Bastard! Do it!
I don't remember when you have to time it in order to get his affection up and do the escort quest for his shield. I would like that. It's not going to happen this playthrough, though. It's too late.
She-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
I could do worse. Or better, depending on how you want to grade the intensity of your insults.
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
I should still be able to kill him after that. Like, yeah, he won against Mercedes, but not me. I'm just letting him have an official 1v1. We could follow him if the quest allowed it, but it doesn't.
To run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me,
He's not wrong.
you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is
No,
a
he's like
rare
Arthas. He
luxury.
didn't do nothing.
You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone.
And are you
oath
pledged to
binds
have your
you to
cape
the
obey
Duke,
the laws of
Nor
physics?
would my death do you any great service.
Because the wind seems to be blowing in two
Those might
completely opposite
call me a
directions for us.
monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
Yeah, I feel like Casca
Must make a
kind of had it
pitiable
coming there.
sight. I
She
knew
made it a whole lot better here than the
I
Eclipse.
am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I must make a pitiable sight. I knew I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
Now, if you think you can follow Julian...
Here I put on a shameful display.
No.
Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew, yet still I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds.
I detoxed from that game years ago. After they
people
started introducing the battle
receive
pass,
true
I knew it was all downhill
I
from
will
there.
not send you to
And
meet
I
a
was
dragon
right, they're
with the
actually getting
fates
rid of
weighing
modes now.
upon you. After, I shall return
Hearthstone
here
has a Hearthstone
to
option
aid
in the
you
main
however I
menu.
may.
You shouldn't need the
I am a
namesake of the
fool.
game to be an option.
Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but
I could ramble for quite a bit on Hearthstone if I was so inclined. Because I did try again later on after I'd quit. I never spent money on it after they introduced the battle passes. But so I could use her rapier, but I can't use her targe because that's... Her targe is a fighter shield, not a mystic knight shield. And yet, no matter which way you go in this tower, you're not going to find Julian again. Some people didn't even know this tower had it downstairs, and it's not often you bother looting it because there's nothing exceptional aside from that one chest you do a quest to get the key for. But yeah. So explore to your heart's content, or not really content because there's really not much to it. You're not going to find Julian, no matter how quickly you try to make a run for it. He's gone. So yeah, you get your eye full of the tower.
It is weary work standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter.
Hostile but uneventful. They're not near anything aside from other people. This rebellion must have been the closest thing they had to excitement in ages.
Here near the capital, it must be safe. The walls bear heavy scars. I fear 'tis too late now to mend them.
Never hurts to explore for the sake of it. Like, battle's already over, so what else are we gonna do? I felt
Once
the
a place in
flag.
the heavy watch.
Let's
Best we were no
run
less
before I'm
vigilant now.
branded traitorous. I didn't mean to knock that flag down, just trying to break boxes. So yeah, battle's over. The Immortals are still limping around. Everybody else, not so much. I don't think the Maorian chests would have respawned. I guess I can still...
Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grancis with strongholds. Let's have a look at...
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you.
Your heart's in the right place. I wish I had one to mirror it.
Until then, pray be well.
Godspeed to you too. And yeah, that's all she wrote. I guess I can check the Maorian chests just to make sure. Although I'm fairly certain they would not have. I can't say with 100% certainty though, so caution therein.
long fallen way castle, this.
Yeah, no.
Sir Dario
There
holds
may
the key
yet
to
be
this
art
door.
atop the wall.
We hold the key to the door. Or we would. We have a spare back home, but it's already unlocked, so... yeah. Now let me swap the active quest back to what we actually need.
What do you suppose those stones hold?
Let's see if there's any other bounties active now that we've gotten this far. I don't think any other bounties activate between Wave 1 and Wave 2 of Aldous' quests, though. None that I can remember.
So quiet.
Shall we speak to a few more people?
Ought we adjust our inventory?
Nothing. Okay.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Doing well, are you?
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man skulking about
I don't know why it's just hyper-selective NPCs that have this information, and there's no real chain from one to the next.
Shall we?
Salamat is an infamous archmage. He's oft been seen in the ancient quarry.
So yeah, I'm going to go to the inn. I'm going to change that RB square skill, or RBX skill. I'm getting my controllers mixed up. I'm going to change that skill from Broad Slash to Compass Slash, and eventually Full Moon Slash once I get my vocation high enough, so that I can set up my magic cannon properly. Although I'm not really... maybe I won't go as heavy on magic cannon, which kind of defeats the purpose of the entire build I had planned. But I feel like I'm preferring just going straight up melee, not magic cannon, with this run.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
I just said changing skills,
Have your
and I
pick.
almost forgot
Any you
again.
like. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Not Broad Cut, Compass Slash. There's nothing else I have to
What will
change
it be
right now.
today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again.
This next stage of the quest is pretty much cake. It just takes time, because I don't have port crystals set up everywhere. First
Your
playthrough and all.
different countries, cities, people, intrigue.
So...
I recall that...
what vocation level am I? 6 or 7? 6, okay. Umbaroth is actually high enough in DP that I could finish off her last Sork skill. How's she progressing for, this ring quest? Do I have any progress here? I'm not seeing anything there, so I guess she hasn't logged any information for it yet.
The mild weather year round.
Or I could have just gone
makes
way
Glances
too
well
quickly
suited for
past it.
human life.
Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as
I might see a griffin on the way if we get lucky near the cattle pasture.
When the capital is in sight.
Honestly, it doesn't matter at this stage. We already took down the main griffin. We know we can take down random griffins. It's just a matter of personal preference. More mats, more great griffin claws.
The ancient quarry is this way.
I am aware. I already have it uncovered on the map. But thank you for weighing in.
Monsters can strike day or night.
So insistent.
Even in the shadow of Grand Soren's walls. This looks interesting. Creeping.
Got a visual? Where is it? Oh, right there. Do I care enough to fight it right now? I wouldn't say no if it lands, but I'm not trying to ground it. But if it grounds itself... Oh, there it is. Eating bandits. Nice dietary choice.
I shall take on the strong.
Burn them to ash! Blows to the head work well!
These bandits still want to start shit while having a naval griffin fight. Okay, bold. Seriously?
Bring it down! Aim for the wings!
Not quick enough. It might fly away, it might still... Really? It's coming back. I don't have as much magic damage as I'd like right now because I haven't leveled as a sword or a mage yet on this character. That's why I have to do it for 88 levels once I'm post 100.
Mounted ere it takes to the sky.
Guys, it's right over there. Keep attacking. Guys, I'm doing damage because I was already set up. What are you doing? Why are you not attacking? What do you think you're attacking? How did that give you new quest info? I'm not gonna question it. More info is more info. I don't understand, but sure. Okay, why not?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
At least by the time we get back to the tower, it should be night, make things a little more photogenic, and hopefully the monsters won't have respawned yet.
Monsters can strike day or night, even in the shadow of Grand Soren's walls.
It was more monster knowledge. It's useful for just completing the stars. It's worth it. That's how I have to justify it to myself. Yeah, it was worth it.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Don't fuss with the monsters, just get to the cave, get to the quarry.
Goblin!
Okay, we can fuss a little while I regen stamina.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I think that's a bit excessive, but sure. Okay.
It hates fire! No quarter!
It was worth it for 69 XP. Oh yeah, absolutely.
This passage links south and central Grances.
'Tis a sorcerer we face. We must be ready for anything.
And I'm a Mystic Knight. That does not look right with the shaders. It looks actually better. Something's up with the lighting. At least in the shadows.
The Arisen, toast of all Grand Sorin.
And Salamet, you are toast.
Afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role?
Let's see who actually survives longer than the necessary test for this. See, your health is mighty small. Unless you got the quest in your favor. Yeah. You're only immortal until the quest decides you're not.
And more grit than the fools in the Duke's Guard, I'll grant. But alas, I've not the time for games, sir. Farewell.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the heal, I know. So now we have to go back to Grand Sorin, but before we go back to Grand Sorin, actually, I want to take a small detour. Show you something that some people just miss because they start skipping around various areas. And this area is not really that close to anything, but it does show you something in the overworld before you might otherwise encounter it. It definitely means I'm going to miss the timing to get the quest turned in all in one day, but, oh well. I guess I'll port back to Cassardus afterwards, spend a night there, maybe go for a bit of a wander. Actually, no, there's no reason to go to Cassardus. I need to go back to the Black Cat, get some more stuff forged.
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen.
I know about the ambush. We already killed them.
What's this? The crags care not whom they hide. Better it be up. The Duke's forces grow, and an army of scholars pore over old texts, all to fight the worm.
It's quicker to do that overhead triangle attack than it is the triangle Y, whatever your heavy attack is. It's quicker to do that than it is just let the tumble play out, even if...
Still, we best stay wary.
Quicker, covers slightly less distance. Judge for yourself. You can already see what we're going for, though, from here. That suspicious pile of lumps in the shadow. A couple of guards are standing by, guarding what looks like... cock.
Bridge will serve as a fine land.
We're headed for Grand Sorin with a trophy for His Grace. We came upon it in the Western Road.
So you didn't actually kill it yourself. What kind of trophy is that?
Truth be told, the beast was dead ere we came upon it. 'Tis less of a trophy than a
Precisely. So why even bother?
Still, a creature in such pristine condition makes a fine offering. The Duke will reward us well.
Suspiciously good condition, if I might say so.
What say you, Arisen? Quite the prize, eh?
Not if you didn't kill it.
'Twas I what found it, though I'll claim no glory in the beast's death. Seems the makers at last taken note of all my good deeds.
The makers decided you are a filthy sinner because of what's coming with that.
No cause for worry, friend. The beast is well and dead.
Any kind of, would this fall under cryptozoologist or just regular zoology? It's a fantasy world, so...
In truth, it was quite fortuitous to stumble on such a creature freshly fallen.
Do you know anything that can kill a cock that big and black? Yeah. That rooster is going to come home to croon, and you are bringing it to the Duke. Not the sharpest tools in the shed. So I'm just looking at them like they're dumb with my finger and my thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead.
It's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with
We will talk to Aldous, and that's the last thing we have to do in the castle for this stage of the quest. So Umbroth should have some knowledge of the quest now, then. Yeah, okay. First stage of Solomon, she gets 1 star. We talk to Aldous, then we have to go searching again for more random NPCs with knowledge, and because it's so damn random, you actually just have a circle around the 1 as far as I remember.
Seems the castle walls are reached by
From day to night, this area feels completely different. Well met, sir.
Nope. The game just crashed. Well, shit. Hopefully it saved after I fast traveled. I actually have to mute this then, so it hopefully doesn't deafen you completely. I'm sorry. The voice will be back momentarily. Where did it just... Hopefully that muted successfully in time. Now, I forgot the PC version had this kind of stability issue. Maybe I should look into a mod for that? I hope it doesn't come to that. Should have saved after I got into Grand Soren? Should have? Yeah, okay. We literally just used the crystal to get here, and now you're pointing it at... Sure. Okay, yeah. Whatever floats your boat. All the crashes so far seem to be happening when I am moving between zones after fast traveling, unless I'm mistaken. That's what, the 3rd or 4th crash this playthrough?
The guards do have much to worry on.
And it's not just crashing out of the game and bringing you back to the main menu, it crashes out the entire instance of the game.
Well met, sir.
Okay, let me just do a quick save here. Make sure it's given at least a hint of time. Okay. There we go. Turn in Pride before a fall, and we can notify him about the ring situation.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks.
Yeah, but I couldn't defend Mercedes against emotional damage.
It's an ill surprise indeed to find Salvation's reach extends so deep within our ranks.
I'm not surprised. Just wait till you see what happens when they drag in that trophy.
It is a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts.
People are dumb.
We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon.
Good thing we don't have a rather illicit duke in control. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that within, what do you call that, 10, 12 feet?
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I have more tasks that require your attention.
You fought him then? I knew it was his doing. It is a shame.
Could have said as much, saved me a couple of steps in the quest.
We cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
So now you go back into the main body of the city, and you just ask around. Or you could just have the circle pointing to you straight to where you need to go. Potentially. Theoretically.
Someone may know of Solomon's whereabouts. Well, let's ask around.
We already have the one person we need to talk to circled, and somehow this guy's going to inexplicably have knowledge about the Blue Moon Tower, which is such a hike to get to.
Peasant to noble.
It'd be nice to try and fight Salamet once it's dark. Get some sorcery with the night lights.
Perhaps a peddler saw Salamet flee.
But yeah, this one merchant who is also responsible for the witch hunt also has sources talking to him about Blue Moon Tower.
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend? To the northeast? I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past.
We just saw him today.
Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late. All the way out there. What's more, they
You
say
figured
he's
the
chased
mage
off
would
all
have
the beasts
Port Crystal of
nested
his
there
own.
with some arcane magic.
We took out the Griffin, come on.
It's
We did these
him,
quests
that
in basically,
sorcerer they say
what,
stole
24,
some
48
ball
hours
from the
stretch?
Duke. What was it?
So Solomon's taken refuge in the Blue Moon Tower.
To the Blue Moon Tower.
Do you have anything else to say? No, it's just repeating the same thing. Okay. There we go. We can touch the rift stone in front of it, set another checkpoint, just in case, because the pawns ain't smart, and there's no telling how soon those skeletal sorcerers will respawn, or harpies that could carry them to their death. Joy of joys, right? I haven't rested at an inn yet with any of the pawns on my alts, so I wonder if those would actually appear in the rifts. I didn't go looking for them, but they would be... I don't think even level 4 yet. I just got those alts online.
We'll find the wizard here.
The pawns have
Let's make our
barely
way
started.
upward. It is the only likely spot. We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again. Armed bandits arisen.
The harpies and bandits. Joy.
Counter after they strike.
It's nice to be able to tank through that. Really? Okay, sure, you do whatever you think is right. Joy of joy.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I'll take that.
You got that? Good. I'll take it slower, let my
Find
stamina
them in the
regen.
highest room, no doubt.
They're really?
armed, master. They are taking succession. Next time.
Let's slow them, then finish the task.
How did you miss the one directly in front of you?
Floor is
How did you three all miss him? There should be a Wilhelm scream after that one. Good shot.
Kill them all.
Oh, come on. If you're gonna talk all that good shit, you better at least do damage.
Onward, master.
Did you guys finish the last one? Oh, come on. It's what, 2 guys? And I'm gassed.
I'm out of here. left exposed after a grand strike.
I shall restore your health.
Hold on. Are falling behind in the efficacy departments, I must say. But we will get to fight a mighty sorcerer by moonlight. That's a nice change of pace. Almost sounds poetic. You know, when surrounded by competent company. There's going to be one more bandit deposit spawn rate. I don't give a fuck anymore. It's not going to be threatening. Bandits can't harm us at this stage. They can inconvenience us, but they can't hurt us. There might be skeleton mages, though, since we're getting here at night.
Armed bandits are risen.
Underestimating your power, Master.
Did it! Take heed, Arisen. We don't know the extent of his power.
I do. Should I say it before we get there, or do you want to see it for yourself? The bonehead is not exactly going to bring a lot to the table, and must forewarn.
Jim!
They're armed, Master.
Get him!
Must be above. Onward, Master!
This time we'll have that.
What a way to get the vocation rank. Where's the last one? Any more? I don't hear the pawns saying the fun is over.
Anytime.
Can't believe this.
Where? Are you directly above us just clipping through that? That's not fun. That's not fun at all.
Counter after they strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Leave it to me.
I would love to, but apparently you're not actually attacking anything that far away. Pawn's AI is very perimeter-based, shall we say. Did that at least knock him down?
They attack in quick succession.
Did it!
How many are left? We should be fine. No need for the staff against the other mage. I'm just going to beat him with a hammer. Oh, you cast shield? Good thing this beak hammer has a pick on one side. Go on, cast a barrier. Let's see if I can't bludgeon it into little tiny bits of magical shrapnel.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end!
You're not that big of a boss. You're built up far more and
is a
more than you
talisman of
deserve.
incomparable character.
At least in terms
A
of a
vessel
fight.
worthy of housing the whole of my magic. What sublime
Go on,
bliss,
summon your
what heady
boneheads.
rapture. Yes, I will see my dream made reality. Essence, my very soul will inhabit the ring. in it. This is true magic.
I shall restore your health.
Talisman!
Really? The only hard part of this quest, aside from not being bored to tears with all of the dialogue you have to get through, is making sure you actually remember to pick up this ring from the ledge.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Would that we had seen this place in the height of its glory.
Really?
I'll strike with sacred magic!
Just cast the heal. We'll get out of here.
I shall restore your
And also, we're not turning in
Hold
that
on.
quest right away anyway, because we have a counterfeiter friend. And I want to keep this for me. Maybe for my pawn next playthrough too. This is a quest where I pretty regularly do the bad ending, because the good ending only gives you a reward that's useful once anyway. But this is useful twice for you, for your pawn, and if you want to gather more of them for after the fact, then this is a goated gift item for pawns that have gone above and beyond Call of Duty. I'm so happy to have this thing for... words. Anyway, you take that back. I will drop the fairy stone so we can head home. I want to see if there's anything on these other bounty boards. I don't think there should be, but I want to double check to be certain. We can do our inventory management after we check the encampment, because the pawns are going to gather stuff between here and there.
The life of a salesman surely
Yes, there
has
is
its
something
own
here.
trials.
10 Geosaurians? Those aren't available until after Deny Salvation. I don't think. Maybe if we go to Bitterblack, but... okay, sure, I'll take it.
How's today? They say the faith sends believers to the church gathers it. What can I do? As you will.
Can you hear that phlegm? I'll carry it with me. There must be more.
As you will. What can I do? Take care.
Okay, and then we'll check the board at the encampment, and then we'll port back to Grand Soren. I can feel I'm getting bolder, more reckless. I'm walking around at half health, but then again, we are in the starting
Even
zone.
the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear.
Goblin!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
The roads are safer than the brush. Still, we'd best stay wary. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Tis safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Well sturdy, this place.
I'm thinking about whether or not I want to use Reynard as my beloved for this playthrough. I'm holding on to Search Party for quite a while.
Encampment was a humble enough place before these come from the rift. Now,
10 seabirds, more fucking seagulls.
The
Okay,
training grounds
sure.
are used to instruct the men of the Corps in combat. I'll take
I'm gonna
that.
check the Rift Crystal Merchant here, because I can't remember if he has anything half decent before we get to post game. Or anything that I would want personally, I should say.
if you would trade rift, choose as you...
think this is worth buying, considering we're going to get the Secret of Metamorphosis later on. It's not like that's a separate item that goes into your inventory. It shouldn't be.
Choose as you will. I am ever...
Okay, back to Grand Soren. We're going to forge a copy of this ring.
Tis a port crystal, master.
I don't remember the vocation level that you upgrade the compass slash at, so I'm going to check anyway. Even if I don't get the upgrade for compass slash. Dude, you are just built to fall over. Shh, get out of my way. I don't remember the level for compass slash, but there is one other ability I'm still looking for, and it might be available now. Here we go. Now, I still need to upgrade the abilities to the fullest, but I basically have my favorite Mystic Knight set. It's not the most efficient, but it is my favorite. Holy Enchanter plus Dark Anguish. Dark Anguish is not an enchantment. It's not an affinity. It stacks. This is basically just improving its range. So, bigger radius for your swings. And with the way it reverberates, sort of, you also can get off some extra hits on your magic cannon. So you set up 2 magic cannons. You go Holy Enchanter, or ideally the upgrade version. Do I have the upgrade version yet?
What will it be today?
I do not. But I can get Holy Fortress. By level 9, yeah, or vocation rank 9, obviously I can upgrade both of them. I guess Holy is vocation rank 8, and then Dark Anguish is vocation rank 9. I can't remember which level Compass Slash upgrades at. I'm not going to bother adding any additional spells to my staff. This is more for mobility than it is actually fighting. It's fine as is.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Now we go to the blacksmith.
Are your travel preparations complete?
There's a barber shop. This place holds its share of shadows. We'll like find all manner of shops here.
I'm sure here. I'm sure you'll find. Why not?
There's only one way this technically backfires for us, and even though it is the bad ending, it's worth it. It is so damn worth it. Do not give up a Worm King's ring if you can help it. Do the bad ending every time as far as I'm concerned. It's expensive. It's not as bad as trying to forge a Wakestone, which you can't even use. Memes are more expensive than this. This is not a meme. This is actually solid.
Anytime.
The Scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
So now we double back. I need to check the timing on a quest. Let me just look at my notes. Okay, yeah, we're not at a bad point for it. Okay. Just had to double check another side quest.
Have your pick. What will it? Understood.
My dude, you need to pick up the pace or you will be trampled. Your patrol is throwing off my groove. You throw off my groove, maybe you get thrown off a cliff. I don't know, just thinking out loud.
So,
And now, to be doubly certain, I do not give the wrong ring back.
Why not leave it with me a while?
I'm leaving the ring here with him again to make another forgery.
Maker's own eye. I'll not be I'm sure any.
I want to be that certain. It's not even possible for me to give him the wrong ring now. Did he successfully clone the Wakestone? No. He just doesn't say which one's the forgery. I know I'm only going to have one, though, so that'll make it easy. At least once I get to the end of the game, where you can actually gather Wakestones with some frequency. You damn well better, considering you need 20 of them for the final quest. But I digress. That's a problem for another time. For now, let's turn this quest in. We will be given a new objective. We will fuck off, and then, wait, before we get that new objective, actually. Since we know what it is, you know, we just happened to see that trophy while we were wandering the area. I need to grab some secret softener. Just a smidge. I have secret softener, don't I? I mean, I could always go panacea, but that feels wasteful when I only need it for one debilitation. I have 13 of them. I didn't even realize I had that much. I'll take a half dozen. I'm being way more cautious than I need to be on this quest. I've never needed more than 2, but again, I'm being way more cautious than I have to be. Because this quest, this motherfucking quest. If you got NPCs you want to keep alive once we get to the main attraction, they are up against some fatal odds, and thankfully I just happen to have my Holy Boon and my Abyssal Anguish. Or is this one the Abyssal, or is that the final form? No shit. Also, the bad ending of this quest is not immediate. It is not the quest after, but the quest after that. So 2 quests down the line where you see the results of the bad ending for this one, but we can play around it. And just to be increasingly, explicitly, undoubtedly certain, I only have a forgery with me, not the real deal.
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. That much is certain.
Maybe at the bottom of Grancis now.
Seek out travelers, peddlers, anyone walking the roads. Someone will have seen him.
I might have seen him at a vertical angle, steeply descending.
We must find him, and we must have that ring back.
Good thing about this quest is if you're speed running down the line and you don't mind getting another Worm King's ring, you can just give him a forgery.
The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended.
Now talk to us about how your castle's security is immediately going to falter with the next task you're giving me.
In the future.
Go on, do it.
You have my thanks. What? Very well. I shall see to it at once.
And by that he means he shall see that we see to it.
A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately.
It's a good thing I already have a port crystal there.
One of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt.
An oversight?
Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Not that restless, you're just walking. Meanwhile, I am going to actually fly. Anything to say?
A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern way castle.
I guess you really don't have the information there, so that's fair.
Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another...
Okay, look, I told you I was gonna fly. I'm gonna fly. Considering the limitations on the angle of the camera that you can have, I think you can only see that roof by using fairy stones indoors. I don't have the correct quest active, do I? No.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
I don't need to, but I'm going to set a checkpoint here. Just to be exceedingly safe. Because I'm not going to want to set a rift stone, or I'm not going to want to set a checkpoint at the next stage. Now we have to, there we go.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
The action's actually going to be a lot closer to the fast travel point. I can't see you behind my shield, but yeah, okay, I can see you running off now. That looks like quite the fire. Probably some kind of award or trophy demonstration, if you will.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Do you? Good. It's about to get more complicated. The cockatrice is an enemy, like the gargoyle, you only encounter one of before the post-game.
Protect the remaining chests.
To leave the area would mean abandoning our duty. Now, where shall we head?
There's the head of a cock.
She said it, not me.
Oh!
I'll grab hold of it!
It worked! It worked!
Only counting your blows!
Rage! Tear the city stone from stone!
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Salvation comes! Fran's Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear!
Where it's raw!
You fools! I have it! You've allowed salvation right through your
mix
gates!
of light and darkness.
Die! Die! Die!
Take care, you aren't petrified!
Is anybody petrified? No, nobody's got the affliction.
Seek out his weak! I'll grab hold of it! Help me!
I've learned new techniques.
Are you pinned, or...
There's the head of a cock. I've learned it.
You've already said that.
Lightning! What?
No, I don't accept that. I want to kill it.
Quite the grand structure.
And the checkpoint is where I thought it was. Good. I'm going to apply some buffs before we fast travel then. Just to save myself
Arisen!
a little bit of
Urgent
time.
word from the capital, sir.
Because you can
You are to
actually
return
kill
to
this
Aldous' side with
cockatrice.
all possible haste.
I don't think the Abyssal Anguish will transfer when I port, so I just have to do the Holy Enchant and then toss out the Rift Stone.
I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
I want that cockatrice dead. Cue the Clippers saying me just I want that
I've learned
cock.
what to do in this quest.
It doesn't need context. It's honest. It's true. I'm the cock of the walk. I must have it.
Protect the remaining chests!
To leave the area would mean abandoning our duty. Now, where shall we head?
Look there! Cockatrice!
Okay, so we're sealed, but...
It's a troubling foe!
I'll steal it and strike from above!
It worked! It worked! Rage! Tear the city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear! You!
I'll steal it and strike from above!
You've allowed salvation right through your gates! Die! Die!
I have it!
Die!
Thank you.
Only counting your blows!
Seems its talons bear poison.
Beware its roar! I'll grab hold of it! Take care, you aren't poisoned!
No, I want it dead. You guys are not putting out DPS. We got the double agent, but we didn't get the cock.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
I have to make sure I don't get my spells sealed and get off the magic cannon sooner. Just make sure I holy enchant first.
Urgent word from the capital,
The
sir.
abyssal language is not that relevant.
You are
I
to
don't
return
need
to
to rush
Aldous'
that. I just
side
need to
with all
rush the magic
possible
cannons
haste.
once we're in there. Maybe turning off the shaders will remind me of some haste, or maybe it'll throw off the cockatrice. I could Psycho Mantis this bitch, you never know.
Uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
Beam us up. 4 to beam, not aboard, but into the fray, shall we say.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
This is already
Protect the
known.
remaining chests.
Leaving the area would mean abandoning our duty.
No. Hideous.
My holy just had to fade right then and there.
I'll grab hold of it! Take care, you aren't
The head of a corpse.
Take care, you aren't petrified!
Seek out its weakness.
I have it! Seems its talons bear poison.
Ground it if you can, come on.
Here like that! Aim for its head!
Rage! Tear the city stone from stone!
What was I saying? Right.
Beware its roar! Blows to the head work well! Its talons bear poison. It's dangerous! Stay back!
Run!
We must protect the chest. Its head is poorly protected.
Has our mage had its spells sealed or something?
Best to keep the battle some distance from the chests.
I don't remember the reward differences if you preserve all the chests or not. Right now, I don't care. I just want to kill the cockatrice.
Power? No! Run! Petrifying breath. Stand well clear. 'Tis dangerous. Stay back. I'll scale it and strike from above!
Seriously?
all right, Master?
Just cast the damn spell. I don't remember what the penalty is for the chest right now. I don't care.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
It torpid me. It's torpid. My pawns are not doing what I want them to. What the hell? Just reload the checkpoint. I'm getting slightly annoyed.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle.
There's no point setting up the holy because it's not going to last long enough once we actually get into the fight. I should just set up anguish as soon as we teleport, then run up and start wailing on it. If I need holy,
Arisen,
should cast
urgent
it.
word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Thank you for that grand assessment of the current predicament. I will turn back on the shaders. Do your save. Okay. Now the fairy stone.
I've gained quest knowledge. Have an uneasy
Let me know when you've
feeling
gained
about this.
results.
Master.
Quest. How about that?
It is a port crystal, Master.
Protect the remaining chests.
What monstrosity is this?
Somebody burn this thing's goddamn wings. Come on.
Take care, you are poisoned. You like that? Aim for its head.
Launch its attacks.
At least our mage still hasn't been sealed.
With magic's boon.
Must have some.
Take care, you are petrified. I have it.
Seek out its weakness.
I'll grab hold of it.
Seems its talons bear poison.
And this is why I bring the softener. Because I was so distracted, I didn't even realize I got hit by the petrifying breath.
It will only counter your blows. I'll scale it and strike from above.
They hold the advantage. Beware its roar.
I have it.
Take care, you are poisoned.
Take care, you aren't petrified.
It will only counter your blows.
Become a living statue? No. Hold the advantage.
I have it.
I'll dispel the enemy.
We're keeping an aggro on the correct side of the area. It's not getting a chance to break up more chests. We should be fine.
No! Run!
It is storing its power.
Land, goddamn you.
Here like that. Aim for its head.
Take care, you aren't poisoned.
Motherfucker, why are my pawns refusing to hit this damn thing in the wings? I'm annoyed. I'm getting increasingly annoyed. I just want this cockatrice dead. You can kill it. I have killed it at lower levels.
Quite a grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
I guess there's nothing saying I can't set a checkpoint after that. Just save myself one more step. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed.
I've learned what to do in this quest. I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
It didn't set a checkpoint. I guess I was too quick after the save. Let's try that again. There we go. That's a checkpoint. Now to the capital. I could try forcing Umbaroth to apply a Holy Affinity buff before we go in there, or for, what's his name, Sid Stiff, to apply the Sanctify, help resisting the, spell ceiling. But I'd rather just leg it and get in there faster.
Protect the remaining chests.
That was my own damn fault. I got in too close, but my pawns should all be fine.
It worked! It worked!
I'm not gonna bother getting Tell off this time. Oh, is it Tell off or Tell?
Tear the city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear! You fools! You've allowed salvation right through your gates!
Take care, you aren't poisoned!
Die! Die! Die!
We have to keep it grounded when we get it that low. It's not even a matter of killing the cockatrice gives you some major benefit here. It's just an early kill. But I want it. You, give me Holy Boon and Sanctify now.
Attend.
Okay. Save me at least one step.
I've gained quest knowledge. It is a port crystal, Master.
Protect the remaining chests.
There's the head of a
I don't
clock.
recall them mentioning any other tributes to the Duke at this stage, but basically what you're protecting here, what you need to safekeep so vividly, not the citizens that are narrowly surviving. No, it's the loot. You know, I get it.
Strike from above.
Launch its attacks.
I have it.
It worked! It worked! Rage! Tear the city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood
Hit
and
the
drowned
cursed
in
thing,
fear.
you morons. What are you even aiming for?
Fools! You've allowed salvation right through your gates!
Tis dangerous. Stay back.
Die! Die! Die!
There's the head of a cock.
Beware its roar.
Somebody ground the damn thing.
Launch its attacks. I've learned it.
Take care, you aren't poisoned. It will only counter your blows.
You don't need to put any effort into killing Tolth, he's usually dead of his own accord. Seriously, somebody with magic or a ranged option, aim for the fucking wings. Just cast the damn thing. Stop winding it up. Just cast, you moron.
I'll grab hold of it.
Fucking useless.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Take care, you aren't petrified.
Please go down.
Blows to the head work well. Beware its roll. Spells are
Go down, worthless creature.
Anytime.
I have it.
Now, where shall we head? Seems its talons may poison.
What the hell knocked me off? You morons. Complete fucking invalids. Here's an idea. You have ranged options. Fucking use them. If it flies, you can keep shooting it. Spells, arrows, I don't give a shit. Just hit the damn thing.
Grand structure. It only gets tougher from here, Master.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Have you? Have you really?
From anywhere with the use of a magic item. Protect the remaining chests. It is a great winged beast.
I'll grab hold of it. It's dangerous. Stay back.
There's the head of a cock.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
It worked! It worked! Rage! Tear the city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear!
Only count
You
your blows.
fools! You've allowed salvation right through your gates! Die!
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Die!
Seek out its weakness.
I would love to. You're the idiots with ranged options and you refuse to fucking use them though. Hit it with anything you have. Anything at all. Literally anything you have, just hit it. Why is the one guy that's trying to grapple onto it the one with a bow? You could actually hit this thing without calling on it.
We must protect the
Cool.
chests.
Take care, you aren't petrified. Best we keep the battle some distance from the chest.
Fucking useless morons. You have ranged options. Fucking use them. The guy who should be grappling is the only other one with an exclusively melee hit. Okay? The mages.
Grand structure. A weight castle, perhaps?
I have a mage and a sork that aren't casting fucking spells to do any offensive damage. I have a strider who's insisting on climbing instead of shooting with his fucking bow. Use your fucking bow. You are a ranger. You have a ranged option. You don't have to climb the damn... Idiot. Why are you both casting Holy Affinity? Just go to the damn capital. Bring me this stupid cock so we can be done with it.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
You really have not.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of magic item.
Protect the remaining chests.
I'm the only one who got hit by the petrifaction. Okay. I used 2 of them. Why did I use 2 of them? I'm not paying attention to my inputs. I'm aware I already fucking cured it.
There's the head of the top.
Its head is poorly protected. Petrifying breath. Stand well clear. No! Run! We must protect the chest.
Seek out its weakness.
I have it!
It worked! It worked!
Why are you not hitting
Tear
right
the city stone from stone!
What the fuck is wrong with my magic cannon right now?
Petrified.
Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear!
Like that.
You fools! You've allowed salvation right through your gates!
That would only counter your
Die!
blows.
Die! Die!
Take care, you are petrified. I have it!
Take care, you are poisoned.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
My spell is sealed.
Take care, you are petrified.
Don't take fucking off, you... I hate every last one of my pawns right now. You are all equally useless. What the fuck? Return to checkpoint. Let's see if you can actually get some goddamn results. For once in your worthless existence.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
Cast your fucking boons, you dipshits.
The tent.
If I thought this was impossible at my current rate, I would be grabbing Conquerors or Demons Periaps. This is entirely possible. I'm just surrounded by goddamn idiots.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. What monstrosity is this? Protect the remaining chests.
Stand well clear.
Watch his attacks!
Take care, you are petrified.
Seek out its weakness!
It will only counter your blows. Beware its roar.
You couldn't at least grab it on the goddamn ground?
Blows to the head work well.
Somebody fucking shoot it. You have spells. You have arrows. Hit the damn thing.
It worked!
3 of you and not 1 brain cell to goddamn share.
Tear the city stone from stone!
Head is poorly protected.
Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear!
Seems its talons bear poison.
You fools! You've allowed salvation
Hit the
right before your
motherfucker,
face.
you morons. I swear, they have to be stupid on purpose. This is not a hard problem to solve. You keep up the damage, it eventually dies. How is this hard? I do not have this many mushrooms.
Seems its talons bear poison. Beware its roar.
Keep it fucking grounded. You have magic, you have arrows. Shoot the motherfucker.
Magic's food. I'll scale it and strike from above. It is dangerous. Stay back. If you like that, aim for its head. I have it.
Fucking useless idiots. The Strider is only climbing, he's not actually shooting the damn thing. You have a bow and arrow. You know you can combine those? It's a skill called archery. It can let you fight at range, you know, like a ranger. Dipshit. I'm getting impatient now. I'm getting periaps. Congratulations, the city can fucking burn because my idiot pawns refuse to use anything resembling fucking tactics. Congratulations. You morons are costing people their lives because you can't think straight. I hope you're happy with yourselves.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
The dragons fled them. Even shoot. What can I do? As you will.
Yeah, I'll deal with that. Give me periaps. I don't know if I would be better off a demon or conqueror right now. So I'm gonna take both.
As you will. What can I do? Take care.
I'll try conqueror first.
Are your travel?
Cast me a holy buff first. You fool. And you, for some reason, refuse to acknowledge I just summoned you for fucking help. Idiot. Useless.
I've gained quest knowledge. What
Not enough to put it to use. I'm getting frustrated. I'm making mistakes now.
No. It is hideous. Protect the remaining chests.
I have it. Take care, you are.
Let's try demons first, actually. Why are none of these hitting the shit I'm fucking aiming at? What the fuck is wrong with everything right now? Hit the shit I'm fucking aiming at. Reload the checkpoint. This is too fucking stupid to salvage. Just go in there, give me my fucking buffs, you morons. Do as I command, or I will throw you all into the brine. Now. Took you 40 fucking years to figure out one goddamn buff. Maybe this time you can actually figure out damage, too.
learned what to do in this quest.
You really haven't. Shut the fuck up.
Protect the remaining chests. There, Master.
Try burning its fucking wings like I goddamn told you to.
See its talons bear poison. Very well.
Here's the head.
Still got that off in time before it's sealed.
I'll grab hold of it. No! Run! I have it!
Of course, it grabbed the legs, not the part I'm actually aiming for. Goody. Take this. No, not equipment. Getting frustrated, making obvious mistakes. I just gave you a software. Use it.
Seems its talons bear poison.
And your ears are cured.
Didn't I give you the light?
You like that?
Take out its weakness.
I have it.
You all right, Master? Here's the
Yeah,
head.
somehow got clawed by it, even though I'm on it.
I've learned of beasts.
You like that? Aim for its head.
Stay on it, moron.
I am bound.
Do something with your worthless fucking existence, come on. Cast already.
Take care, you are petrified. Take care, you are poisoned. Blows to the head work well.
Take care, you aren't petrified. I've learned.
Fire your fucking spells, you worthless lemmings. I'm gonna have to grab like 100 mushrooms and just never let go of this thing because it refuses to fly off when I'm on it, but you idiots can't keep a goddamn grip. So I have to do all the fucking grunt work to cover for your stupidity. I hope you're happy. People are dying while you are failing at basic goddamn math. Bigger number means it dies faster. Addition, first fucking grade. What are you? Completely brain dead?
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
I'm gonna get some Conqueror's Periapts, even though it's not really that helpful. I'm not a designated climbing class, something like Strider, Ranger, Magic Archer, Assassin, something that's better at this. But I have to fucking do something.
What can I do you for? As you will.
Give me a shitload of shrooms. Actually, do I have any liquid Vim, maybe? It's a waste on this quest. It's honestly not worth it, but I refuse to lose. I'm annoyed. In fact, you know how annoyed I am?
As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
I'm this annoyed.
Are your travel preparations?
I'm going to waste perfectly good throw blast on it. Apply your fucking buffs,
Leave it to
you
me.
morons. You. now. Like your life depends on it, because it damn well might. I'll find out shortly if I need to worry about scaling anything higher off that throw blast. For now, though, I'm planning on just holding on to it until I can make sure this stupid animal stays on the fucking ground. That way my pawns can actually deal damage. Get down here.
Take care, you are. I have it.
You stay on the ground, shoot it with your fucking arrows, okay? You have a ranged option. I will try to fucking hit its wings. I will keep it grappled as best I can. And failing that, I will smack it in the throat anytime it tries to queue up a breathing spell. Blows to the head work well. That's clearly why you are barely surviving off of how many concussions? Are we somewhere between infinite and theoretical? Hit the damn thing. You haven't even done 15% of its health. What is that? Less than half of one of its 5 health bars? Hit the giant fuck-off monster. You are all very well equipped for it.
I have it!
It worked! It worked! Rage! Tear the city stone from stone!
Learned a new way to fight,
Take care, you are.
Salvation comes!
It will like that.
Drown in fear!
That's 20%.
You fools! You've allowed salvation right through your gate! Die! Die! Die!
These talisman poison.
40% of the way there. This is why I would have liked to use Liquid Vim, but I'm already preparing to waste Throw Blast and Secret Softener. There's no reason to waste goddamn everything on a boss. This is going to become a relatively common spawn. Not very, but relatively. I've already shown you where we can encounter it in the Soulflare Canyon. It's a mild inconvenience that usually appears in an area. That's very difficult to see, especially with... Motherfucker, we had it! Why did I get knocked off? Why? Fucking why?
Quite the grand structure. Perhaps.
This time I'm just going straight for the fucking Throw Blast. I will bring extra mushrooms, but it's whatever I can carry on top of every fucking Throw Blast. I am bombing the shit out of this cock.
To my kind. What can I do you for? As you will.
All but one. I'm taking all but one of my good Throw Blast.
As you will. What can I do? Take care now.
Now, tell me, are your brains turned on? I'm gonna tell you to cast some fucking buffs. So fucking do it. Now. Not one brain cell fucking between them.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while?
This is not a boss worth spamming this much effort at, okay? It just
Feel
isn't.
more familiar with this quest?
But I'm pissed off, and I want it dead.
Cockatrice! Protect the remaining chests.
Wham.
I'll scale it and strike from above! Take care, you're petrified!
It worked! It worked!
Seems it's challenged their poison.
Tear the city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Rats! Thorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear!
It will only counter your blows!
You fools!
You must protect the chest.
You've allowed salvation right through your gates!
I don't know how it's fucking hitting me with its claws while I'm above them. Sure.
Die! Die! Die!
Best be kept about him some distance from the chests.
Yeah, I wish I could, but you morons refuse to actually corral the goddamn enemy. So I'm fighting it where it wants.
I'll grab hold of it!
Use your fire spells, burn its wounds, use your arrows, shoot its wings.
Take care, you're
Do
petrified!
something. Do fucking anything, you morons. I hate all of you. You have options. Fucking use them.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
I'm not going to get the DPS off Magic Cannon with Demon's Parry Ass because I don't have the full upgraded cannon. I only have a basic cannon. Go to Grand Sorin. Maybe some Conqueror's Parry Ass along with the... Maybe. That should be how strength scaling works on those. Maybe.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
How's it going? The dragons fled the mountain.
Hang on, I have to check on something. I'm back. Sorry about that very abrupt intermission.
Even should I abandon my trade, what can I do that cat?
Sorry about that. Just, I heard something in the other room. Had to deal with it. My cat was having a second seizure of the night. So, I had to go deal with that. I'm sorry I didn't hit the intermission button or, mute the mic or anything. I don't know what you heard, but... she's stable now. That's what matters.
And structure. A way castle, perhaps?
There is additional dialogue with the guards there if you approach Grand Sorin, especially the pawn quarter from outside, where they would have been receiving the cockatrice delivery.
Is it not, Arisen?
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
How's it? The dragon. What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do? Take care. You will. What can I do? You take care now.
Okay. The first time it goes down, I'm willing to do Periap's Throw Blast.
I've gained quest knowledge.
And after that, I'm going to cling to it, use mushroom stamina.
The cockatrice! Protect the remaining chests.
Counter your blows! You aren't petrified.
Your reels are cured.
Seems its talents
Return to last checkpoint, that'll work, but I need my pawns to actually do their damn jobs. Keep it grounded. Okay.
Quite the grand structure.
Take me to Hazardous. I don't need to worry about the buffs now. Holy and Sanctify aren't doing anything at this stage. Just focus on the raw DPS. Conqueror plus Throw Blast. I'll set a new checkpoint outside Hazardous. This strategy will work. Sorry, I think my energy's been somewhat sapped. I'm just glad my cat's still breathing.
Even what can I do? As you will.
These may not even be necessary. I'll just take 20. I'm not gonna set another checkpoint this time. If I need to go again, I'll go slower. Make sure I don't miss Pablo's dialogue.
As you will. What can I take care now?
Okay.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I wish you did.
Protect the remaining chests. No. Just hideous.
Doesn't matter if I'm spellbound.
I'll grab hold of it! Take care, you aren't poisoned! How pathetic. No! Run!
It worked! It worked!
your blow!
Take
Tear
care,
the
you're
city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and...
You fools. Return to last checkpoint. I'll get Pablo's dialogue this time. I'll get my inventory set, and then... Okay.
The grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
Don't even need the mushrooms, honestly. I'm going to go to the other vendor in Cassardus and buy more Throw Blast. I'm going to buy as much as I can while staying in average or maybe even heavy. Get 4 Periapts. I'm giving everybody Throw Blast. Hopefully they use it. I just want this over with.
The dragons fled them. Eden, what can I do? As you will. As you will. What can I do?
Periapts stack up to 4 times, so there's no point in getting more than that. Multiples of 4 specifically. I bring 8 just in case I need double rounds.
Met with the Duke then, have you? I only wish I had more to offer.
I think I skipped Pablo's thing. Maybe we should do it again, or I don't know if I care that much. I'm tired. I'm gonna need Throw Blast stockpiled anyway. Might as well grab it now. Throw Blast farming on farming death with Throw Blast is the most efficient XP route. Once you are ready for Bitterblack Isle, I'll need a bunch. I'm not gonna set a checkpoint just in case that fails. Honestly though, I like my odds with that many explosions all at once, so let's see how it goes.
Big wares to sell here.
I've gained quest knowledge.
The pawn's damage with the Throw Blast won't scale as well, since maybe the Ranger is better attack scaled, but the mages aren't. And they aren't getting the Periapt bonuses.
Attack the remaining chests.
Land.
Protect the chests. Blows to the head work well. No! Run!
Of course, one of you had to get hit.
It will only cover your blows. On to the back. I have it! It worked! Beware its roar!
Sorry, I only muted the back end of that cough. I knew that was less than pleasant to hear. Okay, now we're returning to another checkpoint. Okay. Use the fairy stone. Back to Cassardus.
Quite a grand structure.
I think 50 throw blast on everybody is going to be enough. Maybe a little extra, but 200 total is more than enough.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Say your piece.
How's the day
Are your
find
travel
you?
preparations?
The dragons fled the mountain. I saw the rumors say.
We'll find it.
Even should I abandon my trade to the dragon, I'd not last long in the outside world. Keeping it in is all I've ever known.
Good. Know your limits.
As you will. As you will. What can I take out?
Oi. Hello.
Oh. Met with the Duke then, have you? I only wish I had more to offer.
There should be enough to put a dent in it. If only everybody would use them. Maybe I could give you blast arrows. I don't have any in the store, but I do have some in storage.
You always...
Okay, so we're starting with 200 throw blasts. I have parry-ups for myself. Just have to make sure the pawns keep the damn thing busy. I might as well not even be bringing armor, just bring more, There's no rift stone here. Go back here, pop in the rift stone, pop back out, creates a new checkpoint. This should work, it's just my pawns are not cooperating, and the cockatrice is being a dick. Fitting for a cockatrice. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Anyway, where were we?
The tent.
Sound like aught's happened in Grand Sorin. Best you be returning, sir. There's not here to keep you. An injured soldier? I've seen no such man. I know not how such a tale would have come about. 'Tis suspect.
Establish the checkpoint. Leave. Teleport again. I mean, the best course of action would be to just fight it normally, and then once it is grounded, then we start spamming throw blasts. I don't think my pawns will last that long, though. It's worth a try.
Structure.
Leave it to me, perhaps.
No. We don't need more buffs, we need results. Do it.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
You should not.
Protect the remaining chests.
Hideous.
spare poison. Take care, you are petrified. With magic spoon.
You are right, Master.
No, it poisoned me and I'm on top of it. I don't know how that logistically worked out, but sure. Okay. Whatever.
Once it attacks, blows to the head work well.
Ground it. Keep it down.
Like that. Aim for its head.
It worked! It worked! Rage! Tear the city stone from stone!
Okay, so my pawns aren't actually going to help me keep it grounded. I wish I was surprised. So I just have to get lucky, try to get it to chain some moves together, like staggering its breath attacks. I think 2 or 3 of those in a row, and then we should be able to keep it down. Once it's down and stays down for a while, ideally we get it caught in a grapnel or a torpor or something, then I can just spam throw blasts
Feel more
and
familiar
it
with
will
this
die.
quest now. It is a what crystal, Master?
I'm slightly astonished at how much clarity of mind I have while I'm so frustrated.
Seems its talons bear poison. Beware its roar.
It's the head of a cock.
I have it.
It worked! It worked! Rage! Tear the city stone from stone!
I'll grab hold of it!
Salvation comes! Gran! Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear!
Take care, you are
You fools! You've allowed salvation right through your gates! Die!
Seems its talons bear poison.
Get me some fucking results, you morons.
Its head is poorly protected.
Techniques against that foe.
Once it attacks. Take care, you are poisoned.
Is it grappled or torpid or not?
Beware its roar.
I'll grab hold of it.
No! Run!
It will only counter your blows.
Take care, you are poisoned.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
My spells are sealed.
You don't need spells, you have throw blast. Get it the fuck down.
Seems its talons bear poison.
I have it. Beware its roar. Feel like that. Aim for its head.
Worst grapple ever.
No! Petrifying breath. Stand well clear. Troubling foe.
Seems its talons bear poison.
Your ills are cured.
Beware its roar.
Just get it grounded.
It will only counter your blows. Seems its talons bear poison.
No! Run!
Tis dangerous. Stay back. All its power?
I am to become...
Petrifying breath. Stand well clear.
You're not getting it to stagger.
I'll grab hold of it.
I'll dispel the element.
Stagger it, get it down. Fucking useless. The strategy will work, it's just my pawns are complete idiots. The strategy is fine, the DPS is fine. It's the worthless AI. This is entirely doable in a first playthrough. It's just my pawns.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere.
If they could keep this worthless, getting angry is not going to help.
There, Master! Cockatrices! Protect the remaining chests.
Somebody fucking stagger this worthless.
Take care, you aren't petrified. Oh. You will only counter your blows.
There's the head of a cop.
It worked! It worked!
Seems its talents bear poison.
Rage! Tear the city stone from stone!
Where is... Draw! I'll grab hold of it!
Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear!
With magic...
You fools! You've allowed salvation right through your gates!
Must have some.
Die! Die!
It is dangerous! Stay back!
I've learned it.
Land.
Seems its talents bear poison.
Take care, you aren't poisoned!
Land. Asshole.
I have it! I'll scale it and strike from above!
Just hit it, you fucking morons. You have one job, otherwise I'm just going to slit your fucking throats. There's no other reason for you to
Only
exist.
counter your blows!
Beware its roar!
I'll grab hold of it!
Take care, you aren't petrified.
Seems its talents bear poison. Debilitated! No! They hold the advantage!
You all right?
I am.
Beware its roar!
Suddenly we're not getting any staggers to keep it on the ground once we actually have the damage. You gotta fucking love it, right? Restore the checkpoint, send me back, give me my fucking buffs, or I will kill every last one of you. I will throw you into the ocean, I don't give a shit what eats you. Just do your fucking job. Too late. Too fucking late, you brain dead cunts.
I've gained quest knowledge.
You
It
have
is a
not.
rock crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. There's the head of a cop.
Protect the remaining chests. Take care, you aren't poisoned.
Must have some.
I have it! You aren't petrified. have triumphed. Well done!
I fucking hate this. Not this enemy in particular. Not this mission. Just that I got so goddamn frustrated over nothing. And I was so focused, I very nearly missed my cat. She's still alive, thankfully. There's obviously better ways to do that, less resource intensive, you name it. But, yeah, that's what I got for now. Going to go turn in this quest. Only took 12, 13 throw blast. Only one of us needed the periapt stack. Granted, it was a 4-stack of Conqueror's periapts, but you fucking name it. Didn't need any of the Varish, the shrooms, the softener. We got a beak and some cockatrice liquor. That's about it.
It will take some time before it's
Which quest is active? It's telling me to go there. Where the fuck are you telling me to go? It wants me to leave the zone. I've already dealt with all of the boxes. Or is it freaking out because I killed the cockatrice before Treloth, or whatever his name is, could do his monologue? Is that it? Is that fucking it?
How's a day find you?
I think we kept it distracted long enough. I didn't get to destroy any of the chests, so whatever the maximum reward is, we should be okay.
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen.
Good.
Best you did not keep him waiting.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again.
Or you just teach your troops
For
basic
now, though,
biology to
danger
verify
has
a creature
passed.
is dead.
What of the damages?
We held our ground somehow. Not a single trophy was lost, sir.
Good.
'Tis a testament to the efforts of the Arisen. You have our thanks, sir.
Truly, sir, you are a wonder. You've handled the task perfectly. The beast is slain, and the treasure unscathed. 'Tis
Different
the first
dialogue
chapter
depending
of a
on
new
whether or
legend,
not,
sir.
various levels of
Or at
degradation,
the
or
very
if the
least,
creature
the task
escapes,
well done.
That was a good performance, but I can't be happy right now. I'm too winded. Now should be where the Duke lets you access the treasury before Deny Salvation is
Hail,
activated.
Arisen. Good news. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition. It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take
Fine
you
with some
afar,
respect.
Arisen.
If only it lasted.
If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now. It is like you will not see Grand Sorin for some time.
The only other things I have to do are search party and what's the name of the quest? I don't know what the name of the quest is. It's when Madeline runs away and you have to track her down outside the city. People are after her. Obviously, she owes people some money, some grief, you name it.
Then come. The Duke wished to see you
The
before you
hardest
set
part of
out.
this mission is the slow walk. Mandatory slow walk.
Then come. The Duke wished to see you before you set out.
Not this guy for the mandatory slow walk. The Duke. Personally, I don't want to agitate the man by picking him up and carrying him to the objective.
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition.
Don't worry, your job's safe.
I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you afore you set out.
It doesn't seem like this takes long, but the feeling while actually playing is atrocious. This is the one. It's even slower than escorting that damn cow with the Hydra head. What opacity are those bubbles on? Is that like 33, 66? I might be oversimplifying, but you don't get to see the opacity that clearly in a lot of areas. And this room that you ordinarily can't get into, one time you get in for free. So yeah, this guy who is not a mage has been using the ring as a glorified key for an okay mantle.
Strange.
Locked in a chest.
The ring ought hold sway over the lock that binds this chest. No matter. I shall see its contents are delivered to you later.
Later is never unless you steal it.
Time has dulled the ring's magic.
And by the way, he will cause a fuss if you bring the king's ring with you to open it directly in front of him, when obviously he should have the ring.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep, Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Mm-hmm. Got an achievement.
This is a far cry from goblins at the Mountside Fort. The Great Wall is Grand Soren's own shield. Action must be taken at once. Damn the lot of those zealots. And damn me for allowing them this far.
Right, damn the Duke. I concur.
Damn the lot of those...
I'm trying to keep focus. Fellow has to stay ready. I'm trying to keep...
Okay. Knife, flask of water, some scrolls. The only other thing in here, you'd have to double back at another time in order to steal it. I don't remember the timing for that, so I'm not doing it right now. And I'm trying to remember if I missed the timing on Madeline's quest. I feel like I might have. I'll find out once I get out of here. I can go to her shop. And yes, having to do quests that get turned in the castle does throw off your XP curve slightly, because it means you're gaining XP disproportionately ahead of your pawn. So your pawn then has to get a higher XP curve in order to catch back up. But in some cases, it just catches up on its own, because it can. So I'm going to go to store some of this. I'm going to check on Madeline's shop. If it's active, then
works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
how much gold do I have? I can check the VOD later if I want to care how much gold I picked up from that. I know there's a specific set number. I just didn't care enough to look at it at the time.
It's all well. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Petrification's not going to be a factor again until we are in the post-game, or we go to Bitterblack Isle. Badge of Merit still not as good as a gold idol, forged or not, so just put that in storage.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
That's the final skill for Umperoth as a Sork, so I don't have to look at her skills ever again until she's a mage. And that'll be quick vocation leveling. At that point, she'll be level 200. She's done. And for me, I just need to level up my relevant skills. I have my magic cannon maxed out, but I don't have my holy boon or my abyssal boon ready. And I don't have my broad slash properly either, so I'm going to need all three of those before I am completely ready.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
And even though the Duke said that took precedent over everything else, there's no real rush.
Of this place.
Nothing on that board, nothing on the one in the inn. I'll check the one in the Pawn Guild when I'm done here. Just want to check Madeline's shop first, see if I missed the timing on her quest. If I did, then I'll have to do it next playthrough,
This shop will see to
because the
your
checkpoints have already been set.
Should you be ever mind to have it styled? This place holds its share of shadows. We'll like find all manner of shops here.
I imagine if Reynard's quest is still active, hers will be as well.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects.
Here for business? Then you've heard not the news. Madeline's in some trouble of late. She abandoned her shop and fled under cover of night.
I'm not giving her knives back, by the way.
Business?
This is the only way to get this
then
item.
You've heard not the news. Madeline's in some trouble of late. She abandoned her shop and fled under cover of night.
So if she's not been removed yet, I could actually arrange things so she would be the beloved afterwards. One less merchant to worry about afterwards. Although honestly, so far in this playthrough, I haven't given her the golden idol, so as far as merchants go, she's undervaluable. I'd be better off making Reynard my beloved, or Fornival for convenience, but yeah.
Madeline will be wanting her dagger.
I fear Madeline is caught up in an intrigue well beyond her ken.
Yeah, whatever. I don't
Someone
care.
here may know of her whereabouts.
I'll deposit her daggers, so there's no way for me to accidentally give them to her. If she leaves it behind, she'll live. It's gonna cost me 50k anyway. I'm basically paying 50 grand for a pair of fucking daggers that I can't even use until I'm in the late game, grinding a different class. And it's not even the class I want to be maining, so must work with what we have.
built my shop in the shadow of that wall for good reason. I'd be put out if we are not safe even here. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
Keeping those.
What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. Come again.
I honestly don't remember the progression on this quest. I remember the ending, but not the middle.
Me, I've no... the master works all.
He has new stuff. Madeline should have new stuff. I'll go through your inventory later.
Come again.
Perhaps we'd best ask around.
Yes, tongues wag with talk of Madeline. Rumor has it, she was dealing in illicit goods.
She was also dealing with a member of Salvation, who is also a mole in the Duke's court.
Some authority uncovered her game, and she was forced to shutter her shop.
Didn't lock it.
I hear she fled, too, before the guards had a chance to arrest her. Just what was she up to? I'd like to know.
We know too little. Perhaps we'll find another witness.
Do I have any quests for Arsmith right now, or is it relating to this? He's red. It's gotta be.
Comes to drink here, all bearing...
Madeline shop? Sure, everyone knows of it. She bought the place when the first owner fled the dragon. Opened for business soon after. She has a fine head for figures. Bit stingy with the credit, if I dare say so. It's odd she closed so sudden like. I'd wager there's more to this tale than
Just
we
look for
can say.
people with red bubbles. Or was that really enough? It's going to point me towards the, towards the sewers, the bridge near there. It's going to lead me out into the, openness of Granzis, and then... I forget if there's a step I'm missing here, or have to talk to Mason or somebody. I pissed Mason off this playthrough, so...
We'll scour every corner of...
We seek a merchant named Madeline, Arisen. Have you seen her?
No, I'm looking for her.
This search is but one grand jape. You have my thanks, Arisen.
Okay, so that's pretty much everything I needed to remember. I follow her out here, I cover for her. Let me check the name of the quest. Bad business. Check my pawn's quest knowledge. I'm not seeing any quest knowledge here. Does this one not track? It should. Or maybe once it's all over. She'll tell me if she has any
Madeline
quest
fled
knowledge.
along the waterway below us.
Don't shout that with the guards right there, you invalid. So yeah, this would be a point where I could save this quest until right before we do Deny Salvation. There's one more quest. I need to get it from within the castle. It's to help Eleanor. So I can grab that in the castle when I have to go back in for...
Now what's this doing here?
There, a tower in the distance. What says the map, Arisen?
We were just there today. It's the Blue Moon Tower. Come on.
I'd not thought to find such a place here. Take care when walking at the water's edge.
So I'm discovered at last. You must believe me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't care what you did.
They say I dealt in banned goods. If it's true, I swear it was not my intent. I had no idea. But as I don't expect them to take me at my word, I was forced into hiding. I fled in such haste, all my goods were left behind. More's the pity, I suppose. Wish I'd thought to secure my dagger. It's a kind of charm what brings good fortune, you see.
A knife that brings you fortune, that's called robbery.
It's been with me since my first days peddling turnips. Without it, I feel not myself.
Sucks for you.
What a fool to leave it in my own shop. Most like I'll never see the old thing again.
Correct, it's mine now.
But then, I've greater concerns at the moment. I've never seen trouble the likes of this. Even now, I feel the tears welling. It took all of my will and every last bit of gold to see that shop opened. And now, if you hadn't found me, I don't know what I'd do.
Well, you wouldn't slit your own wrists. You don't have the knives.
No! Soldiers!
Maybe don't shout if you're worried they're looking for you.
Aye, Arisen. Well met. We pursue a female merchant named Madeline. She is charged by His Grace with trafficking in those queer medallions. As a symbol of salvation, the sale of such is blasphemy and treason both. We mean to arrest her and uncover the girl's connection to the Zealots' leadership. We believe she is in hiding near here. Have you seen aught that might aid us?
Sorry, no.
No? We have reports she fled here.
Ho! There she is!
Don't let her escape! Forgive me, sir. Duty calls.
Good. Best of luck chasing that hoe.
You saved me. Thank you. As Arisen, I suspect lying does not come easy. I'm sorry to have asked it of you. I can tarry no longer. I must seek safety somewhere further off. I'm at peace with the loss of my shop and merchandise. Such things can be replaced. But parting from you is a blow far more cruel.
Sure.
What? I speak from the heart.
Doubt you have one either.
It shames me to ask for more when you have given me so much. Yet...
Let me guess, you want 50 grand?
Might you spare some gold for my travels? My hasty departure left me without
I
a
think a
single
good bad ending
coin
for
to
this
my
quest
name.
would have been the option to kill her. Not just turn her in, but get vengeance.
If all goes well, I shall pay you back in full. Most likely.
This is the last time she appears in the world. I don't remember if this is going to trigger the 3rd star or not. Or if maybe you even have to give her her daggers back for the 3rd star. I don't care. Just take it.
Thank you. You show such kindness to this foolish girl, and I love you for it. Once I'm safely away, I will establish a new shop in whatever place my travels take me.
We never go beyond Granzis and Bitterblack Isle, so...
And when my
we won't
purse
see her
jingles
again
once
on this
again,
lifetime.
I shall track you down and repay my debt. Truly.
She lies.
Well, I must be off. I must say, before leaving Cassidus with you, my life was utterly hopeless. But see how far I've come. I even had a shop of my own. If only for a moment, I can take pride in that. And as this adventure failed to kill me, perhaps I may even learn aught from it. Or not. I know not what fortune holds for you, Arisen, but I trust it will be terrifically exciting. Please don't die. Promise me you'll come see me in my next shop. Farewell, Arisen.
I guess we're being nice to our wife until we meet her in the next reincarnation. Yeah, that works for somebody, probably.
familiar with this quest?
I've gained question.
How much quest knowledge? That counts as all 3 stars. Good. I never have to give her daggers then. Unless I want to see a different ending, which is just slightly different text. It doesn't help you. There's no difference. She's not going to ask for less money. Doesn't mean she's more likely to show up again. Although maybe she spawns in the civilian quarter or the peasant quarter near the Pawn Guild in the post game. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if I saw her again in that post game because she was my beloved, or if because it was just post game traveling merchant type shit.
Knowledge.
Okay.
The footing here is poor. Tread carefully. Those walls must be a great comfort for those who dwell within. The crags cast shadows.
Yeah, nothing else out this way. Nothing I care for, at least. Some boxes, maybe some petty loot if you're
Perhaps
lucky.
it still holds cargo.
Take care when walking at the water's edge.
If we're getting to the edge and there's still nothing, then it's just nothing.
Take care, you're soaked in water.
Okay, so I can keep her daggers. No fuss, no muss. Is it worth accepting the Eleanor quest right now? I don't think so. I'm going to the inn, I'm going to sleep until I can get the Worm King's ring back. And then I want to...
Would be wise to
What else
hire
would I
on a
want to
guide
make
who
right now?
knows the road to the Great Wall.
It's all well, friend. There's quite a noise coming from the western gate. Have your pick.
Didn't even know about
Any
the
you like.
commentaries.
What will it be today?
There's a reason we don't come to this guy for information.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Stay till morning.
Are your travel preparations complete?
This place holds its share of shadows. We'll like find all manner of shops here.
The Duke's gone wet. But who's some a piece? I'm sure you'll find. I'm sure you'll find. Why not, Diggle?
What do I need a duplicate of right now? How about another Arisen's Pond?
I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready by this time tomorrow. Call again then, will you? I'm sure anytime.
I don't think I'm going to give it this playthrough. I just want to have a duplicate on hand for when I'm ready. And now that I have the Worm King's ring, I want to make sure I keep the correct one with me because I'm going to be setting up in order to get that mantle that we missed out on for doing the bad ending of the quest. It's only worth doing once. It's only worth doing once to steal the mantle because it's not something you're going to use past the base game story. It's not going to be worth it post game. You have better options there.
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your come again?
Maybe I can pick up Eleanor's quest while I'm here. I don't remember the time restrictions on doing it, if any. It's just you get the disguise, you're told to go get her, you go get her.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
I could pick up the last 2 pieces of Griffic armor I need while waiting for this, but I'm already here.
Fierce battle, no doubt.
So, there you are. I don't have to do this tonight, do I?
Thanks the Maker you yet live. I have not the words to apologize for your suffering.
Well, Eleanor is dead. That would be a nice start.
The Duke was furious at the news of our actions, as I'm sure you might imagine. In his rage, he banished my Lady Eleanor to the lonely northern lands. Now she fears her husband will have her killed. Her very life is in jeopardy, Arisen.
Good.
We must take our next move before his. We plan to flee and seek refuge in our native Meloir. Please, Arisen, make for the manse and find the Duchess, else she find an assassin's blade. Rescue her.
She's not exactly competent enough to handle defending herself, so if the Duke wants her assassinated, she might as well already be dead.
I have a set of soldiers' equipment I stole away for you. Wear it to enter the manse without attracting the attentions of the guard. Please, Arisen,
I've heard there's more extensive disguise options in
with all
DD2.
speed.
I haven't gotten that far yet. But this is pretty much the only time you have a relevant disguise in the first game. Like, I tried with the Salvation showing that it's not relevant to disguise, it's just a thing you can do if you want to roleplay. That is just the shaders going crazy, you know. In case you were wondering what that burned-in outline-looking shit was. Probably not going to use the shaders again after today. Or maybe I will if I forget. I don't know. I'm not particularly passionate about it as long as I need to kill more seabirds. None of the other quests I had failed out because I was making progression in the main quest, so seabirds, I can do that easy with a staff. Geosaurians, I have not gotten far enough to find those in the base game yet. I could maybe find them in Bitterblack, but not out here. Search party. Maybe I'll give the extra Arisen's Bond to Reynard. Yeah, maybe. One less chance to see if this spawns. Nope. No silk lingerie there. And now the simple thing is just get to a safe point and then wait for the guard to change shift so we can get into the treasure room again. Because even though we were clearly allowed in there and we cleaned the place out except for one chest, the guard won't let us approach the door while he's there.
Please, sir, I have a job to do. You'll go no further.
So we need to go back to the same spot where we did the conspirators. You obviously can't do the Eleanor quest, the conspirators, and this all at once, because those are cut off for the first wave of Aldous quests, and this is after the second wave. So let me just save real quick. And now I'm going to check if I can't look up the timing for the guard shift, because I don't remember. And we're talking about a guy who is in the castle. I guess, if I'm not certain on the timing, it's probably going to be when he walks out of that door, and then I have to find a way to... I'm just going to look it up. Okay, so the consensus seems to be that I just have to kill time until I wait for him to go to the evening shift. So I honestly don't feel like waiting around. I have the Eleanor quest, but I'm not going to be able to do that quickly enough to do it and double back before the castle's closed off for the night. So what I'm actually going to do is go to the Great Wall encampment. I'm going to get the last 2 pieces of the graphic set I need.
Tis enough to make you think twice of leaving home. Come, come, don't be shy.
Your inventory is updated too, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'll figure it if I need anything else. You do have chimeric, not just graphic. Aren't I using chimeric gauntlets right now? It's not counting them because they're upgraded, right? I could try farming these. I don't care to right now. So I have the helm, the body. I need graphic for gauntlets and boots. I'll do that for now. Don't change equipment.
Come, come, don't be shy.
Go back to Grand Soren. I didn't realize it's after 2 a.m. Maybe I shouldn't do the thieving quest tonight.
I'll take that.
It's not even a quest, it's just getting something I want. So I'm going to get my inventory sorted, and I'm probably going to call it for the night. I'm tired. I want to go cuddle my kitty.
It's all well, friend?
Hopefully she's still
Have your
breathing
pick.
in the morning.
Any you like. What will it be today?
I'll put that on Umbaroth. There's not really much else I'm going to do besides the Eleanor quest, so I might as well just...
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today?
There's no sense upgrading Chimeric if I'm taking that to the Grigori fight. It's going to be fully Dragon Forged anyway. I'll take a look at Griffic. Chimeric there. Wasn't I just looking at it? Don't I have Chimeric? But I currently have equipped.
What will it be today?
chimeric there. So I upgraded the arms needlessly, but I didn't know I was going to go full chimeric. I can't use the chimeric shield here, because that's a base shield for fighters. I'm a Mystic Knight, I have to use magic shields.
What will it be? Have you come again?
I didn't grab the cape, right.
Have you, what will it be today? What will it be? Have you come again?
It's a nice looking set. I might take this training instead of Drake or something.
The master works all.
Albino silver. I have enough. Just upgrade it fully. Opinions. Fuck it. Only one claw. Yeah, sure. Silver again. Sure. And more opinions. I'd like to get that forged, so I'm not wasting the last of my opinions. I'd like to at least have one for the current sorting. So I got the cloak, or I can just go fight another griffin. I gotta kill time.
The master work come again?
What about the rest of this gear?
What will it be today?
There's arguments to be made whether or not I should be using Griffic right now or Mongolian, but it's not much of an argument. Mongolian is generally better, but I like a matching set. I want to be at least slightly aesthetic going into what shall come.
What will it be today? Have your pick. In you. What will it be today?
Would I like to change clothing layer? Alchemical Hosen might be an upgrade. I'm losing one type of debilitation resistance. Might as well, you know. I'm going to be using the lingerie when I fight the dragon anyway, so. Not that lingerie though, since I'm going to be dragon forging, I'm going to be using the completely unupgraded. What about a shirt? There's nothing that makes for a really good trade there, so I'm just going to stick with the silver vest. It's a minimal commitment. I want to put gold into it, not mats, so it works for the moment. And you go back to the Great Wall Encampment and see what other gear is available for purchase. And I also have options at Caxton too. Jewelry. I'm not really going to be dealing with that much Restless for the remainder of the game, so I might as well change that out for a second Baleful Nails.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Is there anything you could stand to upgrade? You might be better off with the Paladin's Mantle once I get it, but Yeah, that's an upgrade. Take those. It's not going to be until I'm getting to post level 100 and we're going to be using the same mage gear or sorcerer gear that Umbroth is using, so it will be interchangeable. Five elements, 4 debilitations. It is actually an upgrade, generally speaking, but is it worth it? I don't think so. And anything for shirts. 2 blues, 3 reds. 5 blues, 3 reds. No, let's just keep that as is for the moment. If there's upgrades, we're probably going to find it when we go to check out the other vendors.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
So yeah, I got this full Griffic set. I need Griffic pinions. We're going to go fight a Griffin. That'll let me finish upgrading the cape. That'll improve my odds for when I fight a Drake to get more dragon forging.
Different countries, city.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grancis.
I'm not gonna have time to fight a Griffin tonight. I'm already spent. Even if it wasn't for the other shit that happened, so I'm just gonna get a bit closer to where they might spawn. A little bit closer.
'Twas once a place under heavy watch. Best we were no less vigilant now.
Is there anything else I would change right now? Not particularly. Pawns are due for an upgrade. I'll deal with that before I go to do Deny Salvation. I'm going to do Aelnor's quest, then I'll grab the Arisen's Bond Forgery. I'll give that to Reynard. It should still be fully functional. It doesn't stack like Self Forgery on a separate thing. Is there anything jumping out at me here? Oh, let's see, who we got here? Amelia Jackson, 7865. Thank you for following. Hey, what's up back at you? You kind of picked a bad time to join because we're about to call it a night. Thank you for the follow, though. I hope you've been liking what you've been seeing. Yeah, we've been going for, what is it now, over 6 hours, and had a bit of a medical issue with a pet during that, so we're just about to call it. Cockatrices, yeah, I got the cockatrice kill, even though it's first playthrough, and it's not even post-game yet, so a bit more difficult than it needed to be, so. Yeah, still, I got it done, even running on basically negative brain power. When is my brain in the positives, though? So, yeah, let's save, return to title screen, and we're actually not going to stay on the title screen for long because that's getting us copy-stricken for the music. So, we'll just hit that. Oh, you're an artist, okay. You study civil engineering, spend your time crafting business cards, posters, flyers, VTuber models. Okay, I am in the process of... unfortunately, no, I'm spent. I'm about to turn in for the night. If you want to forward me something on X or... matter of whether you want to look at on stream or if you want me to just check it out for myself, my DMs are open, so... Yeah, I'm sorry. This was I've been going too long, so I'm calling it a night here. Thank you for checking me out, though, and thank everybody who was here earlier for enjoying the game with me. Do I have a Discord? I do not have my own Discord right now, no. Say, I'm sorry for this being abrupt, but I'm turning in. I hope you have a lovely evening, though. And I hope the same to everybody else, that you're having a better time than me right now. Stay healthy, stay happy, and I hope you're back for more next time, because I'm looking forward to really polishing off Dragon's Dogma 1 with an audience to watch me suffer the entire time. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of that to go around, because we're basically done with the main quest prior to post-game. We're going to be starting Bitterblack Isle almost certainly next time. So if you want to see me suffer, then it's not going to be just bitter, it's going to be downright salty.